Lord only knows. Okay, y'all. Well, I tell you what, I know it's bright and freaking early, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over to a game screen. I went ahead and I jumped back on, and this is the same base that we were actually working on last night in trying to keep it from being completely lost. And right now, I'm in the process of, I've gotten, compared to last night, the only thing that we really got done is I went ahead and I got one of the oxygen makers is actually online. I'm about ready to get number two. About ready to get number two. I am. Oops. Necessarily need that. I am just going to go ahead and get that sealed up. And whereas we're supposed to have a third one, I'm going to get some stuff organized down here first before we start putting in the second one. Not that we couldn't, but it would make more sense to get these two online because the third one's almost auxiliary. It's going to be like a second-hand thought. It's going to go to another area, probably down here. What is this? Emily.
Oh look, 21, or should I say, 20 fun. The ST0 Hype loved it for me. Going into my roaring 20s with all that love and support. No cap.
Emily! Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. 21 months. Holy cow. Going into your 20s, huh? You talking about being a sponsor. Holy shit. 21 months already? Dear God, woman. Dear God.
All right.
Oh yeah. Family. Howdy. And it's good to see you. It is good to see you. And thank you for popping in. Thank you again for the resubscribe. Freaking badass. That was badass. I'm not even sure if I've got 21 months on you. I don't know. We have to work on it. Anyhow, like I was saying, this is the base that we actually, the colony that we actually started last night. This colony was at the brink of destruction. It was almost done for. There was oxygen was tough to come by. And there was actually chlorine gas that was in the base itself, which is right here accumulating. And we're going to be doing something about that probably today at some point in time. Like I was saying, these are the oxygen makers right here. I've got one that's online. We're about ready to get number 2 online. And other than that, it's a lot of cleaning up. I think we pretty much have got ourselves somewhat organized. We're going to have to start getting ranches. We're going to work with ranches probably today. And turn around, finish up this area right here. This piping's got to go. I screwed the pooch on the freaking piping, and I was trying to filter. It's not working. And it's definitely not working. Not the way I want it to. It started plumbing cold water, or excuse me, clean water into this area right here, which is going to be dirty water. But that's neither here nor there. It is good to see y'all. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to do what I can. I can't say 100%. I don't know what's going to be happening today. Speaking of which, where is Pop? I gotta make sure I keep my phone with me. Doesn't look like we got anything besides emails. Nice. So sit back, relax, enjoy. As long as we can be here, we will be. And we'll have ourselves some fun. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not sure if that music is too loud in the background. You're gonna definitely have to let me know. I might end up killing it, at least for right now. Up until we get ourselves some actual feedback. There we go. And we're good. Okay, so what I was doing now was I'm trying to get this second oxygen maker online. And it's still in the process. These people are, the duplicates are still in the process of actually putting the pipes in. So if I'm not mistaken, I think I actually have them prioritized up. So we kind of get that. Still trying to do this. Dude, all this cleaning came because the freaking water backed up in the bathrooms. The way the system is actually a closed system, but it is a water positive system. In other words, when this reservoir right here actually gets full, the water's got to go somewhere. And so that's exactly what this is down here. We're going to open this up. That's going to be able to hold more water down here. Now, granted, we're opening ourselves up to germs. All right, there's going to be germs down here, but for the time being, we're going to have to live with it. And we've got to finish off this tank. That tank is going to be another thing that I want to try to get as soon as possible. Over and above freaking, like, okay, getting oxygen was the big one. We got ourselves a cooling loop that has got the farms are now back online, and we are in a positive food creation. So I'm going to bring in another duplicate and see how that goes. We've got space for them, and we've got space over here, but man, there's a lot of cleaning that's got to get done. So, getting to it, and continuing on from last night, I certainly hope that if anybody is here from last night, it does look like there are some names that are still in chat. Holy cow. Not exactly sure what in the world they're doing. Stahlbrand being one of them. I'm calling Stahlbrand out because I feel I can. But needless to say, yes, we're going to be continuing on. I'm going to be getting into it and just kind of staying with it. These guys got a bunch that they have to catch up on. It's still only 4 duplicates, and I thought that, you know, I knew that that was as much as I'm going to be able to handle, at least for right now. I've got them set up. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, we've got to go back and actually readjust their priorities. You know something? Maybe we'll just, we'll keep them doing what they're doing. I think the line might end up going down because we got to get these guys tidying up. I want to get this water mopped up. Now that we got the bathrooms back online and somewhat in the position to where we get a little bit of time in order to get this tank right here made and finish up on this tank right here. We still got like levels that got to come down. I don't want to mix these waters just yet. But there's a lot to do. And why is that unreachable? Maybe that's what the problem is that this stuff is not being reached. But why? That's awaiting delivery. Why is this unreachable? Oh, is it because of... Yeah. Oh, that's simply because there's no tank down there. That needs to be built. That needs to be built. Emily, what are you up to? How's it going? How is it going? Oh, just in case you haven't seen, Emily, I don't know if Momly is still there with you, but if you want to know what's been happening, this is my foot. All of that dark blackness is moisture that has come through the freaking, through the bandage. Now, granted, the doctor has told me he wants me to keep this bandage on until surgery next week. I'm getting a skin graft on the 6th. That is supposed to cover the wound. But I got to admit, man, this right here is very troublesome. As a matter of fact, that's probably this is one of the things I need to do right now. Is I need to call the doctor's office. And, nope, not more surgery. This is just the past surgery. This is the same surgery that happened in the hospital. This is it. Oh yeah, well, I tell you what, I don't know what to think. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really know what to think. Oh, look, they got it open. Holy cow. All right, good. Good. Okay. Not sure if that's really gonna give us a chance to get down there and start building, but they should still be working on the piping. I would like to get that sealed up, though. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and prioritize that construction at just that level. So that way we can take precedence. They'll come and seal this up, and so we don't get ourselves a lot of extra gases that we have to turn around and deal with. What is this? Solitary grounds. What is up? Howdy. Good to see you. All right, good. So now with that sealed up right there. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's missing? This should be pumping. Why is this not pumping? Oh, no water. Why is there no water? There should be water, unless there's a pipe missing right there. I bet there's a pipe missing right here. I think there is. But that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Okay. It's not like we're dead in the water for oxygen. It is going to get bad, though. You can see it's getting bad pretty quickly. All right, we need to get that back online. All right, damn it. I hate to do this. But we got to get that out of the way. I want these guys to get this stuff done. Okay. That pulls that out of the way. I think for the time being, we're actually going to get nothing more than just a straight pipe going in here. This filtering right here is ineffective. As a matter of fact, here, let's do it like this. Boom, we're going to get that out of the way. And then we can take this, deconstruct it. We'll take the element sensor. We're going to go ahead and get that ready for deconstruction. This has been put on pause, which means that we got to get the liquid pump back enabled, and it's at level 9, so that should happen pretty quickly. We're now reconnected. Good to go there. This is going to be dirty water that's going to come down into here, which is perfectly fine. That's a good thing.
Carl, look at chat. Look at chat, Carl.
Oh,
Carl.
what did I miss?
Chat, Carl.
Got no
Chat, Carl.
Yeah, there you
Carl.
go.
Look at chat.
I'm looking. Damn it, woman. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. As a matter of fact, I hate to say it, y'all, but I think I'm going to go mute for a little while. While this game right here seems to get back up and running. I don't know what in the world just happened there. Why only very little came up. Oh, no power? Oh, no! 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 All right, right. So this is going to be the second half of our problems. All right, construction, man. Look at how much shit we've got to construct. Oh, look, they got it all tidied up. Excellent. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and put them all into building. We need them all in building. Farming's going to still take precedence. As far as like getting more food go, we got a possible duplicate that we got right there. All right, everybody's on building. At least right here at the beginning, it's going to be kind of necessary to micromanage the shit out of these guys. All right, let's see. There's excavation, no construction, research. That's actually really good on the science. Oh, wow. Increased air consumption, no attacking, and no machinery. Yikes. No. As much as I hate to do it, I think they're going to end up not taking that guy. Grease Monkey is good with machinery scheme. I'm not worried about that. That's just operating. If I'm not mistaken, let's see. That's machinery +3, and then +7 on top of it. That's +10, which is the same as this excavation guy right here. I think maybe Meep is going to be our boy. Grease Monkey, machinery, and freaking gourmet. So we got a second cooker. Can't do construction, though. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. But we've got to get somebody in here. Digging might be advantageous. Actually, to tell you the truth, we might
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Emily, you go right on ahead and lurk on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Oh, am I still on friend? Oh my God. Sorry, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. That's what you were trying to tell me? Oh, you were trying to tell me way back. Yikes. I missed that comment. Sorry. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. God dang it. I didn't pay attention even though I should have been paying attention. Unless you refreshing your game. No. No, 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 no. All right. I think our boy Travolta is gonna be our guy. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're instantly gonna stop him. We're gonna change our schedules up. Let's take a look and see what we've got. I think for the time being, we're going to leave him the way it is. Actually, to tell you the truth, let's put Travolta on the working team. We want Travolta to start by working. Let's go ahead and check his skills. Travolta should have a point. And he is tinkering, a machinist. We have to work something in there. All right, Grossman. Grossman. What do you want? Construction would be nice to go ahead and bump you up. Does have some morale that we can work with. All right, since he's got 2 points to work with, he's already got that. Let's go ahead and improve his strength. Because this right here, the only reason I have the plumbing stuff is for strength. You can see it's a +2. And then it was plus, wait a minute, there he is, +2 right there. Okay, so we got +2, there's +4. And there's another +2 and another +2. So it's a total of +8. +8 to strength. He's got improved construction. So that's going to help with building. All right, Lindsay. Lindsay looks like she's about top end. I do not want to put any more on her under the... well, the problem is that if you give them too much, if you see these numbers that are right here, how much they need is 18, how much they have is 21. And so adding to get her closer, if something happens like food or something like that, it becomes a problem, then you won't be able to, her stress level will go up. And that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of steering clear of all that. All right. Grossman, on the other hand, over here, or excuse me, no, Max. We can improve the farming, but we don't need that yet. Grilling, we don't really need. And he's got 2 points to kill. If we did the 2 first level strengths, that'll help with moving bulk around. Meemaw's got 5 points. Cow woman. All right, she is going to turn into digging. Right there, because she already has super hard, so we don't have to get that giggity. And then we can go here. Here. And that'll be all of our points. And then Exosuit will be our next thing. That's going to be all the stuff that she loves, the hearts. That's what those hearts designate. Travolta just got here. And he likes mechatronics. Oh, hell yeah. All right, that's my boy right there. He's going to become important here shortly. Mechatronics is going to be one of the things that's going to help with automation. Lindsay's the only one that's going to be staying like that. Okay. All right, so now we've got to come up with power. They've got the wheels up here, so we should be good there. And then we're going to get into, like, maybe some cleaning up. A little bit more organization, and we could probably put ourselves in another bedroom back here. Well, we haven't used up this one, so that's going to be low priority. It looks like getting ourselves power is going to be the next thing. We might be able to handle it with the wheel. The wheel should be able to power these up. We're not using a lot of power to begin with. What is our generator? Okay, well, these guys got way too much to freaking do. Let's take a look and see how this oxygen is making out. God dang it, man. It's already getting thin. Breathability still showing at 100%, but that's not going to last long. Now that we have an extra dupe on board. All right, and we already went through priorities, right? Nope. All right, so operating is going to be his shtick. But we're going to need help with... probably just some low-level stuff. We'll go with digging. Ranching, I don't think he's going to be able to handle, but that's okay. Go and put them in for, well, obviously, if there's any operating that has to be done, you can take care of that. Boom, we got right there. We've got ourselves a cook. I thought about putting the hospital back here, but I knew I was going to get more bedrooms in eventuality. So more people right there. We'll go ahead and keep that together. All right, ranching. Let's go ahead and start moving into that. They've already got their hands all over all of this tubing, which should be fine. We'll turn that on to get that system started. Make sure that we don't have any issues, which I don't believe we do. Everything should be correct. And why do we have a power line over here? Get that out of the way. All right, and we should be able to get this and deconstruct that. That is going to open up where we do not need liquid piping. We've already got this set to be deconstructed. We can get, this stuff has to remain so that this can get fed. And I still don't understand why this is not pumping water. I still do not understand why we are not getting water being pumped up this main spine pipe. Oh, it's because of the power. Duh. Rip. All right, right. So with that being said, let's take a look and see if we have anything close by that we can actually harvest as far as coal goes. It looks like we got some right there. I was kind of hoping they jump on the wheels. Save me the issue of having to freaking go and find freaking coal like immediately. We do have some here. Right to there. No, I did not mean to do that. It's incorrect. It's incorrect. And I'm thinking that maybe not freaking ladders. Why don't we go with... We're going to go with tile. Then the reason being is I want to catch everything that's going to fall. So this is going to be kind of a temporary setup. Ah, you prick. There we go. Okay, so we got that going on right there. That's going to be... Hopefully we'll get some coal. We'll make this a priority. We actually say digging. Well, if they're going to be digging, you know what time it is. Better do construction first. We'll make this the priority. 8. Make sure they get these things in. These guys are idiots, dude. They would definitely bury themselves up freaking live. And then digging, we're going to make that a 7. So secondary is going to be the digging. Primary is going to be putting down the platform so they don't get themselves stuck. Oh, look. Rivaldo, you are on top of it, my man. Now, granted, he's probably just pesting in the wind right now. He's not going to be able to give us enough power to freaking get all this equipment right here up and running. We might be able to go ahead and... Nope, those are already turned off, so those are out of the loop. The only thing that's lasted is the freaking cooling loop. All right, where is everybody, by the way? Oh, they're over here freaking doing the thing. All right, nice. All right, that right there can remain open for the time being. I think I was trying to keep the oxygen and the polluted oxygen from not mixing. Rep. Oh, wow. Okay, good. And it doesn't look like we have any power up there. Go. And then we can actually... This is going to be temporary setup as well. All I'm doing is I'm cleaning up the polluted oxygen that's up here, and it'll turn it into oxygen. But we also got to get sand over here. So we kind of make that a priority. Now, this could very well screw the pooch as far as like having our duplicates focused on other projects. They're gonna have to do the delivery thing. Have these crews on a rotating basis is somewhat troublesome because, I mean, you know what I'm saying, I would like to get more work done. I'm still taking a look to see if this is a better way of doing things. Because, I was told that having the sleep time in front of the downtime is a good way to go. But if I'm not mistaken, I'll tell you what, I am going to get rid of one. I'm going to get rid of one freaking downtime. Across the board. Because they'll work, they'll go ahead and get something to eat. And if they want to take a shower, they can take a shower. If we bring the schedule back up, you can see they're still in the process here, and then they'll start to go to work. Okay. What do we got over here? We got stone hatches. They're glum and cramped. Okay. Oh. Why do you have that? Is it because we don't have any power? Yeah, we don't have any power. Here's Geraldo again. This guy. Operating. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and start turning him back on to... We just want him to do this story. And he can help out with building and freaking other things afterwards. But all of this right here, I think maybe we're going to try to get it cleaned up. We'll try to do two things at one time. Here we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to take Travolta quite a while. All right, let's see what they're doing. Meanwhile, why are you storing? Now they're getting to the tank. Excellent. Oh, actually, we need them over here. Let's go ahead and change that up. That priority, the construction priority, is going to go to... We do this first. Guys, all this taken care of. And then we're going to worry about this tank down here, which we turn that into a 7. Oh, wow. They even got rid of the underlayment there. That's kind of nice. And... Or, excuse me, the blocks that were on top. And we've got to get rid of this. Matter of fact, this is too far high. That's too far up. Rep. Alright, that's another thing to fix. Boy, we got a list. This can actually come down further. I'm going to get rid of the ladder pieces right there. Okay, and so we're just going to kind of burn time before we can get some more people in here to actually help out. I think we are moving in a right direction for having food available. And now that we have both of these on, as soon as we get power, where did that water come from? Where did that water come from? I don't see where any water was in there. Okay. And so let's see. As a matter of fact, this right here, we're going to put in... We got to get this set up. What is it? No. Cultivatable soil. Right here. We're going to actually want to get some dirt. We want to put it into this storage bin right next to science, because this station, the research station, takes dirt in order to work. We also want to go ahead and get, was it reed fiber? The industrial ingredients? Yeah, we're going to take reed fiber. We're going to put that in here. What the fuck was that? Was it suffocation? Maybe. And let's see, what else do we need? But we're probably going to need some ores, but we're going to let that go for right now. This side over here. I'm not completely certain of what to put in there just yet. We're going to leave that alone. All right. This is just housekeeping items that I'm doing right now. What I really need to be doing is I need to be planning out freaking ranches. And I think that's what's going to happen right through here. These are actually all going to be all ranches. Every one of them is going to be a ranch. All right. So, that being said, we've got to figure out where our spaces. 96 is right there. But actually, we need to make it 100 tiles so that we can actually close it in. Let's see, that right there is going to be our doorway. There. There. And then we got to go in with stations. Am I running my mouth too much, y'all? Am I running my mouth? Magic Martha in the house. Crimson Blade in the house. What? What is going on here? I know, right? Thoughts on the game? Crimson? The learning curve? I caramba. Now that I have a few 100 hours in the game, I dig it. I dig it. Now that I have my subsystems that I can put in that helps with automation, I'm down. Magic, what is happening, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. This is Carl's. Back again. Back again. Oh, really? Hey, Ranch Guy Carl, it's true. It's absolutely true. Richard Blades, what are you up to, man? Magic? Good to see you again last night, man. Am I back early enough? I literally was on to, what, 8 o'clock this morning? And then back up to do it again right here in the afternoon. I didn't get maybe 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep. Ay caramba. You're gonna talk about a glutton for punishment. Oh, come on, I'm not trying to hear that shit, guys. I'm not trying to hear it. Let's go. Alright, and so I'm setting these up now. Oh, shit. I don't think so. I don't remember. Oh, man. God damn it. All right, good. Anyhow. Not important family business, but family business nonetheless. Excuse me. All right, let's take a look and see what we got here. How close were we? Let's see what we got. Let's see who we got. Ooh, hatchling eggs. Cooking. Tidying and building. Construction and strength. Look at this. Narcoleptic, though. Oh, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Why would they give you somebody so good and then, like, give them just a bad attribute? A bad trait. Caregiver, Night Owl with construction, 13. Holy cow. Not so much on the freaking creativity, but they need decor. They can't do digging areas, but they can do construction. We might be able to make adjustments there. We don't need a pilot just as of yet. We've got a long way to go before we get out into space. No artist, but caregiver medication or medicine. So it could be a backup doctor. Cuisine's going to be a cooking and then piloting. So I don't think everything that we have already is going to be covering what she can do. She could kind of like be in a backup, but I think right now having a builder would be most helpful. No digging. No digging. But Night Owl. Okay. I think this is going to be it. I could go with the hatchling eggs because we are getting We are getting our ranches together, but I think we'll be fine. All right, and so this guy is now in. What are you guys up to, man? How's everybody weekend going? Everybody's having a good weekend? Shit. Got to stop. All right, schedule. So he is on, let's see, a nighttime work schedule. Actually, to tell you the truth, that's not a bad one. Seems as though we do have 2 on each. Let's do Nicola and Travoldo. Nicola and Travoldo are going to be down here. So we got 3 teams of 2. Okay, and then Nicola, we are going to jump into skills and we'll get you invested. Construction, obviously. And then, of course, priorities. And building. It's going to be your shtick. Everything else is going to be kind of incidental. We're not going to have him, like, back up and do anything in particular. Doctoring, yeah, he's got a little bit of skill there, but now we'll let that ride for right now. Even though it's going to be part of it. All right. Oh, look. There we go. Now they're getting it done. Okay, they've gotten that finished. We can go and tie into the main power grid. There we go. Patrick, were you here last night when Taya came in? Taya came in and was freaking, she was like, damn it, Carl. This is, I feel like playing now. I'm like, well, yeah. I get it. It's fine. It's a challenging game. It's definitely a challenging game. And so, Crimson was asking my thoughts. When I first started playing this, I was getting my ass kicked. As a matter of fact, this is one of those bases. This base was created, or the last time I played on this base was August of 2021. So it's almost been a year. And when I first came in, it was 3 duplicates. Base was inundated with no oxygen and freaking chlorine gas, which is actually still here at the bottom. Or at least it was. Yeah, see how this chlorine gas is up here? That chlorine gas is going to turn into a part of a Dreco farm. I'm going to freaking siphon that bad boy out. And so that's what I'm doing now. I'm going to go ahead and try to get these ranches set up. Speaking of which. That there. That's going to be just a little bit of room, just in case I'm forgetting something. Okay, that's going to be that right there. We can clean it out later. I'm not really overly worried about it. And the thing about it is we're going to do the same thing up here. We do the same thing up right above it. So, that being said, we'll do that. That's good there. And then what we'll end up doing was actually leave a doorway out the back so we can actually start, you know, managing this area right here. Suffocating. Rep. All right, so that's going to be door. And we'll give it some breathing. Even though the door's like, you know what I'm saying, can let air through. Go ahead and keep it like that. All right, so stations. Grooming station. That in there. We've got to do drop-off station. Really? Hello? Critter feeder. And we're going to do ourselves a bin. What is going to happen is that the bin is going to be filled with whatever the critters are actually eating. And there'll be some automation up here. There'll be a sweeper up here on top that'll actually be making the... This guy's done? Wait a minute. Excellent. There we go. And so what we do, we come down here, we cut it on. We're going to cut both of them on, as a matter of fact. Oh, we don't have any power! No! Oh my god, don't tell me they didn't freaking... Did they go up here and get this stuff? What is going on? What are they doing? What are they doing? What's the priority on this? Oh, hell no. No. Y'all need power. Y'all need power. What are you guys doing? Get over here and dig. All right, let me go ahead and change the priorities again. As opposed to building. I got it. I heard it. All right, you can go and keep on building. Everybody else is going to do some digging. Building, building, building. Digging, digging, digging. All right, and then everything else is going to be kind of like, oh, well, I mean, we leave the building on. Actually, building and digging work to get hand in hand. All right, so we should do it like that. Farming, rep. Are they the only person we have that's actually farming? Rep. Okay, yeah. We have got to get this done. What are you doing? If I'm not mistaken, I think we actually do have some oxygen masks that were left over. But let me tell you something. Oxygen in itself is going to be a challenge, apparently. Here it comes. This is where you have to be freaking careful, man. These idiots, they will trap themselves in a freaking heartbeat. Like I said, they have got no regard for freaking self-preservation. Not one damn bit. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, actually, to tell you the truth, let's go ahead and cancel out of that. We're going to have to come down here and pick up the stuff anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. You telling me that fucking can't get down there because we got fucking a plant in the way? Fuck yourself with the plant, dude. I've got shit I've got to do. I'll tell you what. Cancel that one, and then we'll actually put a letter on the other side. We'll put it down to here. There we go. And then they should be able to get around. I'm probably going to end up having to gut this out just because of the coal. I hate to do it to the Pinchy Peppers, but I mean, they're going to get the worst of it anyway. Let's see what they can do. They might be able to dig that out. And then we'll grab this coal that's up here. This is where I need to be anyway. This whole section, I think, is going to be a waste. We do have another area that we can use as like kind of a natural farm. Where the hell is it? Uh-oh. Is that it? Is that the only one we have? No. There's got to be more. All right. I'm not over. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I was looking at. This section right here is going to be like our farm. So we can actually gut this. We'll take and gut this out and try to get as much as we possibly can. Oh, look. We got ourselves a freaking fountain. Let's check it. Oops. Hot polluted oxygen vent. That's worthless. Okay. I wish we could separate out with the freaking coal, but I think actually if we make this a priority. Like, add a priority. And then these are going to be a priority as well. I think we do it just by copy settings, but I'm being 100% sure. All right. Let's see what we have. I'll tell you what, though. Nobody can freaking run. These guys' athletics are shit. You going down, buddy. I think actually we're going to get rid of that altogether. We're going to make that 9. I ain't gonna lock it open. I'm just gonna freaking cut it out. Get it out of there. Look at the Dreco. Rep. Here we go. Here we go. All right, where's number 6? We now got 6 duplicates. This is gonna be freaking interesting. We'll try to see if we can't get this picked up. Pick it up. A solid couple of hours. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Magic, good to see you. And thank you again. The resubs have been freaking generous. So, as a matter of fact, I didn't even go back and thank everybody. And I feel terrible about this. Started with Angry Butcher. We had Angry Butcher, Simon, Darth Vaporous, Stahlbrand, Coffee Black, all resubbed last night. And then Magic and freaking Emily this morning. Oh, no, Magic, you were last night, too. That's right. You were last night. And then Emily this morning. Holy cow. That is insane. Not to mention the raids we got. That's right. Mrs. Obi-Wan raided. Freaking Wow Shane raided. I totally, right at the end of the freaking stream, my mind was not even here. I was literally a basket case. I hadn't been freaking streaming in a month and then turn around and bust out 8 hours. I mean, you know what I'm saying? In the grand scheme of things, there's people that are well beyond that, whatever. But still dealing with my own personal issues and what have you. You know, surgery coming up. Not to mention the freaking bandage on my freaking foot is... There's something going on there. There's definitely something going on there. We got to work that out. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of what it looks like. And I don't think it should. But I'm going to give a call to... As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do here in just a little while. I should do that right now. Is I'm going to go and actually call the doctor's office again. And just to verify 100% that I should not be changing this bandage out. And for those of y'all that have seen it, it's fairly gnarly. But it definitely looks like there's something wrong. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with my foot in terms of, you know, it being infected or anything like that. But giving, like, you know what I'm saying, a untended freaking, like, you know, consequences of not having the bandage changed out. I'm not a fan. Because, I mean, if I go back in the freaking hospital, I'm going to lose my shit. I literally am. I'm going to lose my shit. So, that's what I should do. I should do that right now. As a matter of fact, that is very important. That is IRL, y'all. You guys know the list. Friends and family first, IRL second. Garage Guy Carl third. I have no problem being number 3 on that list. Take care of the business. All right. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what I'm going to do. Now, if I remember correctly, trying to get through to the freaking the nurse's station that I wanted to get through to is somewhat of a pain in the ass. Kind of a roundabout. All right, let's do this. We are going to get ourselves hatchling coming up in here. We want to feed them. Oh, what do we have a bunch of? I don't know if we got sandstone or sedimentary that we have a bunch of. Let's take a look. Sandstone, we've got 397.1 tons. I think that'll work. What was the other one? Sedimentary? Let's check on sedimentary, see where we are with that. Sedimentary, yeah, no, we've only got 4.8 tons. No, we're going to have to hold on that. It looks like they're getting sandstone. All right. So what we do is we put in... Where is it? There we go. Hatch. We be doing sandstone. And I just closed this down out of habit. Same for our hatchlings. And let's see, we can go ahead and do a copy because this is already up and running. And we're going to do this. And we're going to copy those settings up here. So both of our original, both of these hatches right here are going to be just regular hatches. Up until we can start getting stone hatches, and then we'll just get stone hatches. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, follow up. Is that under? Oh, mineral? There we go. We'll go put sandstone there. Copy those settings over to here. These guys will be now set up. And what we can do is we are going to say auto wrangle max 0. Boom. But what's going to happen is that whoever's doing wrenching is going to come in here, wrangle these guys up, and then move them over to one of the 2 that are actually here. Look, dead body. Rep. Gossman, no! That's part of the old colony right there. I think I had 9 people in here at one point in time. Oh, boy. That was just no bueno. No bueno. Okay, so we're shutting this down, and we're going to have to do ourselves wrangle. I'm going to go ahead and just try to move that along a little bit better. And let's see, what are you guys working on? Oh, for the love of Pete, man. That metal tile, I've got no idea. What in the hell was I thinking? All right, let's take a look. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. All right. So let's do this. We're actually to make this level 9 priority to do a sweep because the coal should be right here. We should have gotten some coal off down here. Gonna make that a huge priority. See, that's gonna fall under, I think, supplying. I think supplying. So let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and drop our digging down. And then we are gonna concern ourselves supplying and storing. Go. Try to get everybody on the same page. Farming is definitely gonna have to stay in there. But I mean, as far as like getting all these materials and trying to get them stored. Oh shit, are they still storing them over here? All right. We do not want to do coal. Coal is not actually in there. Excellent. Igneous. Okay, you guys are doing that, huh? Everything but the coal. GG. It's impossible to separate it out. So, I don't know what we're going to do about that. Alright, we do need to get up here further. Alright, no water, and then we can get this whole entire area. I want to get this stuff out of the way first so we can actually get our ladders in place. Yo! What's going on, y'all? Saturday. A solid 2 hours. It's so true. It is so true. I'm going to try to take advantage, though, y'all. I am going to, I'm going to kind of disappear for a little while. I'm probably going to end up stopping the duplicates now that we're digging and actually doing some good things. We'll end up, I'll just do it like a, I'm going to do a be right back. I'll do an actual be right back. Which would be like an old past live stream. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do 2 things at once and I'm failing at both. Let me go ahead and stop these guys right here. You guys can see you're paused. I'm going to go and switch to be right back. And I'll be right back. I got cocky. He was trying to push the freaking gen repair. That person needs to stay right where they're at. Now, they're going to have to move. Cheyenne's going down. That's our last hook. Did she make it? She got off. Come on, baby. 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 Oh, wow. She's all the way over there. That's her last hook still. We got this. This still sucks. That still sucks. Like I said, I've got none of my perks paid dividends. Bill frickin'. Oh, well. I know, sister. Come on. Let's go. Rep. Ah, that sucks. Dude, we got no value. We got no value. We did get 2 iridescents, okay. We got that going for us. And GG. No value. Rip to Malou, my darling. Ah, what a drag. What an absolute drag. Oh, well. I guess, like I said, the silver lining is that we got 2 iridescents out of that. So I feel good about that. We did get 2 iridescents, but no freaking value out of Bill, Tenacity. Boil Over did okay. We might have paused it. Hey, Cheyenne. Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I tried my best. I mean, dude. Fuck. As much as I hate to say it, I need to revamp these. I was going for like a meme carry build, but I tell you what, the rest of the team seems to be freaking getting the worst of it. That was a good game, though. It was a good game. It definitely was a good game. You got the worst of it right there at the end. For sure. Shane, you were the one that got hooked last. Is that correct? Or did you make it out? Wait a minute. You weren't Claudette, were you? Were you Claudie? Anyhow, let me see if I can't do 2 things at one time, y'all. We're going to switch this up. We're going to do Borrowed Time. We're going to do Old Faithful. We're just going to go back and do Old Faithful. Borrowed Time, head on. Where is it? Self-care. And... is it the same page? Yeah, Quick and Quiet. There it is. But GG. GG nonetheless. And that's Fort Cheyenne. Is that correct? Montana? I can't remember where Fort Cheyenne is. Yeah, right. I know, dude. Ah, dang it. that last second. That sucks. Oh, so was the other door open? Because you were all the way at the end of the map. I tell you what, once I saw you get off the freaking shoulder, I was like, yes! I was hoping to have that door freaking open before that. We were right across, for where you dropped off his shoulder the first time, we were right across the main building on the other side. But, GG. GG. Good game. We're featuring in Cheyenne. Oh, I got you. Featuring Cheyenne. I got you. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think there is a Fort Cheyenne. And I know that there is an abbreviation that is FT, if I'm not mistaken. You know, military sense. Which it could be. What? Featuring Cheyenne. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. GG. All right, I am sorry about that. That was a little bit of a waste of time. Literally, I called the doctor's office and it's Saturday. The office isn't open. Not during the weekends. God dang it. So needless to say, I spent 10 minutes on the phone with the freaking automated service trying to get to the freaking operator, trying to get to the freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, somebody to talk to. And, well, they finally were like, nope. Nobody in the office. All right, come on. Let's get this done. Oh, well. Rip. Absolute rip. All right, in fact, he can't do digging, so we're going to leave him there. Go. All right. And so, Python. Hey, welcome. I'm back. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. All right, for those of y'all who haven't seen it, I'm sure they were here last night. Here it is, man. Surgery. And that is no good. That is no bueno. I don't believe for one damn minute it's supposed to be like that. Not one damn minute. Sorry, y'all. Balm lily flower, huh? No storage available there. Look at all this storage, man. We have got to get that into a single spot. We might end up doing that right outside here. That's fairly centrally located. Not to mention we're going up to, what, this level right here? That's where we're sealed in. Right. That's not a bad location. Actually, it's actually, we'll do it down here on this one. All right, let's go. So what I want to do is I want to actually construct only the buildings. Looks like we got ourselves some piping going through there. Put it right here. Ouch, yeah, I know, right? Oh, you can't see the gameplay. I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's take a look and see what we got in our blueprints. Doctorating, titering, rocketry. See, they're already promoting rocketry. And this guy's got a lot going for him. Oh, he's going to need morale for food. All right, we're not there yet. I mean, it's not going to be something. He's just not going to be happy about it. Or she, Amari. Cooking, rocketry, and digging. But I mean, these are solid. Small bladder, I'm not worried about. Grease monkeys, machinery. Damn. They're gonna bust us right off the freaking bat. I am not thinking about rocketry right now. Hard digging starts with skill 1. Tidying, which is good. Medicine, we've got a doctor. But allergic to floral scents. That's not too bad. Damn, the worst part is, I tell you what, we're going to skip it for right now. We've got 6 people. Let's just get the Oxford seed that we can probably use later. And let's see if we can't get this stuff done. Alright, right now they're worried about freaking getting this stuff over there to... Yes! Alright, good. Good. Yes. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and put it back up to 20 tons. We'll put it up to 20 tons. I want to go ahead and keep as much as we possibly can right there. That'll be a good storage area. Alright, everything else we're going to kind of let go for right now. Yeah. Let's wait until we get all that coal out of there. What is going on? Okay. Sorry, y'all. The family's still talking about the same things. All right. What it is, my mom was cleaning out stuff and she found a manual for one of the monitors that we have over here at her house. So she's going to save the manual. Owner's manual. Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Is water. Give me the water. Give me the water. All right, good. All right, so they're taking care of that. Power should be back up online. That's a good thing. That would mean we got both of our oxygens going. And what is our breathability? Breathability is 93 anyway, so we're still good there. All right, that's not bad. This area is going to need some maintenance. We are going to need some maintenance right there. Oh, wait. Damn. I screwed the pooch right there. I bet you freaking any amount of money we had hydrogen that got through. No, we might have gotten some. Yep, there we go. There's some hydrogen, but that's just going out there. That's not letting oxygen get over to these guys, which will be these guys. Okay, so what I need to do now is through automation. We're actually just going to run ourselves a cable going from one side to the other. That way all of our generators can be controlled through one bank of freaking smart batteries. We got that under control. This is going to... Oh, wait. Yeah. No. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Just back to here. Okay, so what we want to do is we actually want to have these and this control these. So what's going to happen is that we are going to have an AND gate. We want an AND gate. And we're going to put that... I guess we could put it right here. Okay, let's kind of figure that we might get another generator in there. So that's like, what, 4 spaces? So we'll put it back. We'll put it back here. That way we get enough room, or at least we should. We'll make 1 extra space. Probably don't need to. Is that 8? All right, any day. Yep, that's 8 spaces. Okay, we should be good there. All right, so automation. what we want to do is when there is a signal that is coming from the batteries, and if we have, let's say, all right, with 3 generators, we might be able to cover off with 2. All right, and we're going to set this up. Oops. There we go. And then this across here. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. All right. So if these batteries need to be powered, and if there's freaking enough gas, then these generators right here will actually turn on. So we're going to try to accumulate some gas just in case all of a sudden our coal runs out again. We've got some backup, and we're not going to be dead in the water. All right. So that should mean that we can set this up. If it is, oh wait, that's going to have to be a knot. All right, never mind. I'll fix that here. And then if it has, tell you what, we're going to have to leave it low for right now. There we go, 15%. All right. So once again, we're going to, I think we can actually put it in right here. We'll do this and automation, not gates. There we go. And there we go. All right. So what's going to happen is that once this tank gets to 85%, it's going to send a signal to stop filling. Or excuse me. Yeah. To stop filling. And it'll let the entire system know that these generators right here can be used. And they can be used for extra power. Right now we're dependent solely on coal, which we can cover. We can cover. But having more than one source, as a matter of fact, our next source after that is going to be natural gas. So we're going to be working towards that while I'm still trying to get these freaking, this place, first of all, cleaned up. Next of all, ranches are going to be up online. This has got to go. This has got to go. This has got to go. And that's not going to be anywhere close to fun. With everything else that has to go on. All right. Well, one thing we can do, we have the smart dispenser. We know we're going to need one here, and we're going to need one there. They're both going to be jumping on this area right here, which is going to be a little bit lower. Tile in there. That'll kind of hold things off. And all of this stuff that's all laying around is going to end up right in that one spot. That's supposed to help with FPS. Although I got to admit, when it comes down to the freaking frame rates, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Well, excuse me, with the saves really cuck you. The saves really, really cuck you. All right, now, as far as like building goes, let's see what kind of priorities we have right there. All right. We can kind of move this stuff back down to 7. I don't think we necessarily need it that high, at least for right now. Take a look at construction. What do we got that's being constructed? All right, we're going to finish these off. Let's finish off our ranches and get those working. And then definitely want to get this up and running. And then we come back and do like all the rest of the stuff that's number 5. All right, they're still in the process of trying to get the coal down there, which I think we're going to be okay. Or not. Wait a minute. Oh, that's because I put it in 20. Right. Never mind. That's my fault. I had switched the value. I switched the value inside of here from 5,000 to 20,000 grams. So it should be 20 kilograms. All right, they're picking up that stuff right there. Here we go. Here we go. Now you can see that these things are actually clearing out the polluted oxygen, turning that back into good oxygen. That's excellent. All right, come on, y'all. Why are we not building on this? I think my priorities just need to be... I need to start adjusting people back. All right, let's see. So, still building. Fine. See, so we got ourselves a little bit of breathing room. I am going to make adjustments. Okay. Matter of fact, yeah, let's go and keep them on full alert there. Keep them full on. All right, tidying. Building, that guy's set up correctly. Farming and cooking, we're going to bring him. Okay. How are we doing? Pickled meals looking good, but we got a little meal lice. He's got to get on to cooking. All right, let's do this. We're going to bring him back down. So he can tend to farming and cooking, more so than anything else. That should be his focus. You guys are going to be our big diggers. All right, the rest of these people, take them back down. Who is this? Travaldo? Operating? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. He's going to end up in the... Oh. We'll have him work like the duties. How about with building and freaking digging if he can? Everything else is incidental. Okay. All right. All right. For the time being, we're going to kind of have to leave it like that. Who was that dude? Who did we have that had ranching? Did we have somebody who was had ranching? Farming, ranching. Who was our rancher? Lindsay. I think, Lindsay, I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and put you on getting the ranches up and running. Here we go. Everything else could be incidental, but farming and ranching is going to be super important. All right, that way she can tend to get these guys all set up. It looks like they got everything built. Excellent. There she goes. There she goes. Get him, Lindsay. Get him. Okay, it looks like Meatball's doing her thing. She's not very happy and a little bit sick, but that's okay. We're going to work that out. That is going okay. Where is our folks? All right, we have our... Our people who are doing things. Bad, not bad. Why is that there? We can cancel that. I do not want an air tile there. I'm still not coming over here. Ah. All right, let's bring this back down to, let's say a 7. I don't even know why that's there. And some of the stuff we're not going to be able to pick up. There we go. Uh-oh. No power again. Rep. This is going to be a pain in the ass. This is going to be a straight pain in the ass because coal's become an issue. We've got to get this pumped out, though. We have got to get that pumped out. Right. Man, I have got to get these gone, though. That's the worst part. These items right here, being where they are, is completely in the way. Because we're going to need at least 2 floors to put the Dreco farm in. All right, I hate to do it. If they used to have no way to freaking find some place to put it, then I am not going to force them to try to go get it. Eggshell, though. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it would be nice to get up here and try to get some of this coal, and then we can work on the iron. Not worried about that. That's that hot, what is that? Hot polluted freaking oxygen? If I'm not mistaken, it comes out at like 900 degrees. I'm like, what do you use that for? How do you even freaking conquer it? I don't even think steel can stand up to it. You'd have to freaking get like some sort of space material. Some sort of space material and get that taken care of. Alright, also got this hydrogen up here. We could pump it down and start filling up some tanks. Alright, now you can see how the tank is actually controlling half of this line. So the batteries are ready, but the tanks are not. So we're going to have to wait for the tanks to get ready before we can start using our hydrogen, and that's going to be coming post-haste. We've got both of these under control. These are actually being controlled by these tanks over here. So when these tanks get backed up, they will shut those off. And they would do it right here as the AND gate and over the transformer. I did see something I need to clean up, though. I don't know why we have that piece of wire sitting right there. We'll get rid of that. That's just kind of like one of those things. That's just a leftover. Like that is. Like that's a leftover. Look at my boys tied up. I got them wrangled up, but I couldn't get them in the into the ranch. All right, speaking of ranches, are we delivering yet? What are we doing here? What is she doing? No. I think we ought to wait until we get them all out. Wait, where's she going? Where'd she go? Did she swipe them up or did she just tie them up? There's so much garbage in the way, it's impossible to tell. Oh, okay, it looks like she's got them tied up. Are these stone hatches? Oh, wow. Okay, oh, she's got nowhere to take them. Okay, how come he doesn't have hatchling in here anymore? Oh, there it is. Why is hatchling at the top? That's weird. There's some Drekos. Man, god dang, we gotta get those Drekos. Okay, we might be able to accomplish two things in one time. We're gonna need, let's see, what is it, 96 tiles? 171. That would actually work. What are we in? Look, he's out of the rope again. Rep. Alright, where's our rancher? Where's Lindsay? What is she doing? Is she sleeping? Oxygen's looking good. Fine there. How's our food looking? Food situation is actually decent. Pickled meal. That's going to be what we're going to live it on here for a while. Up until we get the ranches up online. This whole cleanup mess is... Dude, I don't even know what to think. I really don't. I've got no idea how this is going to go. That stuff is just going to have to sit there. I mean, literally. Somehow these people right here are just like, they're not focused. They're not focused on what they should be doing. All right, I tell you what, though. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of all the... come on, any fucking day. Let's get rid of the cleanup. We'll put that to the wayside for right now. We're gonna put that to the wayside for right now. That way the duplicates don't get confused. We got to keep them focused. Like I said, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Is that the same one? Freaking, we've already looked at that, right? That's the hot liquid gas? Question mark? All right, maybe that, yeah, that is the same one. I don't see any other vents. Oh, here we go. We got one right here. Let's take a look and see what we got there. There's a saltwater geyser. That could be worse. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Saltwater geyser. Oh, wow. We've even got like an area down here we can start drawing from. Yeah, I knew about the cool steam vent. We knew about that last night. And very little gold amalgam. Not to mention we're going to be dealing with freaking like doctor issues and what have you quickly. Quickly, by the way. Might even want to go ahead and finish this off right here. If I'm not mistaken, we've got to this refrigerator is not even enough tiles for a farm. So if we kept right there, we might be able to work it. These would actually grow. Why are they not working? Fertilization? What's our dirt? Do we have dirt? Yeah, we got a shit ton of dirt. What are we doing? What's going on there? I tell you what, we pay attention to clay too. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can get a farming station right there. And then we can put ourselves in more farm tiles here. And then look, dead bodies. Rip. Womp, womp, womp. Really? Come on, door. Let's work. The door right there. All right, let's see how that works out. I don't know if we're going to have to put it in a storage bin. I'm not sure what this is going to take in supplies. All right, let's take a look. Crop tending. Rip. It uses fertilizer. All right. Dedicated room to greenhouse, though. Let's see. What does greenhouse actually give us any bonus? No. It just helps with food production. Okay. That might even be a lost cause. Let's see. What was our fertilizer again? Ouch. We don't have a lot to begin with. All right. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And that. That is a bad idea. At least for right now. We can go ahead and get the other farm tiles in there, but that's still a bad idea. Matter of fact, we can go ahead and replace these with farm tiles. Let's go ahead and squeeze as much as we can in there. Now, they do have calculations that you can make on exactly
Carl,
how many
look at
tiles
chat.
you're going to
Look
need.
at chat, Carl, chat,
What is
Carl,
this?
chat,
Got a
chat,
saint.
Carl,
What is
Carl,
up?
look at chat.
It's really interesting, Python. You're exactly correct. Got a saint. How's it going? Saint. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know. I know. Hospitals, doctors, and surgery, man. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. But it is what it is. I guess it had to be done. I showed off my nasty ass freaking foot here a little while ago. I'm not going to do it too often. Wow, Paku. We actually don't need another person, but we could probably use some Paku. All right. They come in. Where would they go? They would go down into here. Okay, let's go. Let's get ourselves to Paku. Watch it. This is funny. They can start jumping and then they'll jump over here and then they'll dive into this to right here and then they'll jump in. Look, there they go. What is happening to? Gotta say, what have you been up to? It's not a matter of feeling better. It's a matter of getting repaired. It literally is. Oh look, why are they going that direction? They were right here. And there they go. Hey, we've got fish. We've got fish. Oh, wow, the seeds. They're eating the seeds. How cool is that? They're feeding themselves. Just playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. GG. GG. I've got to admit, since I've been back, I've been kind of like, I'm not going to say I've been wallowing in self-pity, but I definitely haven't been feeling 100% to where I can actually stream. I kind of jumped in today and last night for that matter because, well, I got to be honest with you, I felt like freaking like, you know, talking. I felt like hanging out with y'all. And here we are. And here we are. All right, speaking of which, let's check out our rooms. Are those the only ones that we have? We don't have anything else. All right. Right. Ew. Easy to say. And I have been watching. I mean, you're saying I've been getting over to Twitch and watching people play. As a matter of fact, we had the Tarkov wipe. So you see a bunch of people playing Tarkov. And that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. It's a game that I do like the way that it looks and plays, but getting in there and playing it myself. Also, what we do is junk runs. I mean, don't get me wrong. It made me a little bit of money, but not a lot. In-game, I should say. But I actually gave away that. I gave away that account. I just couldn't do it. Oh, look. Can we get these guys? I tell you what. Where is Lindsay? Where is she? I'm gonna take you off a farm. I want you to ranch. I want you to do nothing but ranch. Building, digging, I think it's being taken care of. Storing, yeah. That's all good. Our cook is still doing cooking stuff. Operation and farming. I have to make that a priority. I've got to make that a priority. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Did I not give a freaking... Oh, shit. No, I didn't. I did not put a freaking pipe leading out of here. Right. All right, well, we can do it like this. I think we can reach all of these. And that, is, my dear sirs and ladies, is a freaking real problem. Let's do that. Because that'll lead into freaking where we're going to be getting some more... hydrogen. You can see it's starting to fill up a little bit. Are they gonna be able to reach that? No. Fuck. Shit. Well, worst part is we're just gonna have to open it up. That's what we're gonna have to do. All right, so construction 9. Good part is I think we can only do. We should be able to only do the block right here, and we might need to get up to it. So let's put that in there. Suffocating. Yeah. I get it. All right. Priority 9. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Come on, y'all. We got one piece of pipe. One piece of pipe needs to go in right there. Don't tell me that's too far away. Oh, there's no fucking way. Alright. I hate to be a jackwagon about this, but come on, y'all. Get this shit done. Let's go. One person delivers it, and then one freaking person does the fixing. 2 people delivered, and then they got freaking 2 people fucking... Nobody freaking building. There we go. All right, sister. Excellent job. And we're going to make this one a freaking alarm as well. Let's get that back together. Oh, look. This guy's freaking starting to root it out. All right, as a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. We are going to go ahead and get the rest of them, too. On these 2 rows, we're going to get the rest of them. We also want to get those ladders out of the way. Here we go. Power's still up and running. We're still getting ourselves filling up the tank. Excellent. Excellent. We are going to be getting some more water. We're fine there. There we go. Back up and running. We're going to go ahead and make sure the only thing we get is the ladders. Wait a minute. Why are these not planted? Why are these not planted? How are they not planted? Because did we just have fertilizer problems right there? What? What the fuck was this? I mean, what? What happened? There's no way. Whoops. Go. I'm not exactly sure what the hell happened. I'm not exactly sure what the hell's been happening. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Wow, they actually came down and built some more doors? Out of all the shit that we have to get built. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. There we go. And then that should be our clean water tank, even though it's got a lot of germs in it. Yikes. That's going to be our clean water tank. And then, or well, fresh water tank. It's not really clean, but it is fresh. That bottler's actually going to go. This floor is actually going to drop down even further. Yep, it should be 4. What a pain in the ass. Got iron ore over here. All right, y'all have got still stuff that you're doing over here. I still want to go ahead and put that ladder in. Metal, mesh, mesh, mesh. Unbelievable. All right, and we still haven't finished this. These guys are getting that taken care of. Excellent. All right, looks like the chlorine's been pushed back out, which is good. That means we're starting to get some air pressure in here. Excellent. Come on, boys. Let's work it. See, look. Why are these not freaking outside a stable? Oh, are we still too big? 97. Yeah, we got to take one tile and get rid of it. All right, easy. I'm not exactly sure how that happened. I mean, we set it up. We literally set it up. That is bizarre. There we go. So now we got metal recovery right there. And let's see, let's go ahead and get ourselves our next ranch coming. Then where is it? Well, let's get the stations in there first. Let's get the stations in there first and we can kind of figure it out. Like I said, this could all be kind of copy and paste right off the bat. I think they actually do have a mod where you can copy and paste. You literally can select something to get like a blueprint out of it, and then turn around and paste it into worlds. If I remember correctly, I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it on the vanilla extract one that we're doing right here. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe that there is something out there that you can use. Hey, why are they not getting this? Unreachable build. Nothing's gonna make a difference. Oh, wait a minute. Do you not have anything plugged in? Why? Oh, there's nothing to plug in. On second thought, no. Why don't we leave that alone for right now? I'll tell you what I will do, though. I'm gonna take that bad boy right there and I'm gonna disable it. I don't know. I'm not sure if it actually takes power off the grid or not. I don't think it does, but I think it does produce heat. No, maybe not. Maybe when it's only in use. All right. Also, we want to get a cooling loop for this right here. We actually do have some piping that was left over, and that's all up here. That's not going to help. At least not here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do ourselves a little bit of recovery. Go. And then actually all I'm going to do is end up taking that radiant pipe. Ouch. That tore through a lot. Matter of fact, I guess we should not have used iron. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's try that again. Let's see what it looks like with copper. Damn, it's almost the same amount. Rep. Okay. Well, we'll just do it on the bottom then. Okay, we probably should just let it fall back in. And we could probably do that right here. Alright, for the time being, we'll let that go. Alright, for the time being, we'll let that go. Excellent. Oh. Yo, that's 3. Let's do it again, y'all. Let's do it again. We get these guys up and running. We're going to need the eggshells anyway. Eggshells are going to turn into lime. That's going to help us steel. So as it was pointed out to me early on, it is best to have these guys. Not to mention the food quality. You're going to get better food quality out of the barbecue. There we go. And then it's probably going to turn out that we're still going to have to go ahead and get rid of, or at least get one of these blocks, an extra block. All right, so what we need to do is... these guys going over here. Starting to get on my nerves. Now, in eventuality, we're probably still going to have to make some adjustments because we're going to get some, we're actually going to get some automation going on in here, which if I'm not mistaken, I think is actually going to mess us up in terms of, you know, the sizing. I can't remember if the machinery actually takes up blocks. I know doors do. That's one of the ways that you can actually do adjustments if you've got too many tiles, is to put doors everywhere. That'll help. That'll help with the sizing. Especially if it's a irregular size to begin with. Okay. Let's see what we got going. Oh, as a matter of fact, we got to get these set up. 96. We'll go ahead and make it 8 critters. Actually, 7 critters max. Go. And then actually, we'll just do a copy setting. Did I get it? No, nothing's going to change as far as the animals go, but as far as how many are actually kept in the pen itself, yeah, that'll vary. Damn. What I'm looking at right now is Drekos. I'm trying to figure out where's going to be the best place to put the Drekos. Because, okay, one of the things we're going to be running into is if I'm going to be using the balm lily, the balm lily seeds themselves actually have a growth temperature range of 95 to 185. And as you can see in this base right here, it might be warm, but it is nowhere close to being that temperature for where these guys can grow. And the one thing, the reason why, is because using those... you don't have any maintenance. You don't have to fertilize them. All you have to do is have to have chlorine in the air, and they'll grow. And then the Drekos can feed on those seeds. And then up above, you'll actually have hydrogen, because in that environment, it encourages the Drekos themselves to actually grow their back stuff, which is, I mean, it turns into reed fiber. It turns into fibrous material that we can actually use. But there's a lot to do. There is a lot to do. There's a lot to do. And right now it's going to be a matter of, for me, it is going to be a matter of just trying to make sure we go in order. Which ones, you know what I'm saying, gets built or gets tended to. Like I said, coal, I think we're already out of coal. And not to mention this stuff right here has got to go. All right, I tell you what. Why don't we do this? Why don't we create a tank up here that we can actually pump that into? This tank actually has to be done like that. And then we'll end up taking out this layer right here. Once that's all insulated in, that'll give us back our full 4 tiles up. I think this space right here is going to turn into a into storage. At least for the chlorine. I'd like to have the freaking Draco farm up. All right. But I'm thinking the Draco farm is probably going to end up going right here. I don't think it's big enough to go right here. Maybe. All right, wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. Let's not lose sight. Okay, let's take a look. If we were to... Any day, you think we can get this together? We're going to take these two. No, that's not going to work because we're going to have a liquid lock right there. Nope, that's too deep. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. I was right the first time. Regardless, that's okay. All right, right. So we've got to do, let's see if we can pull this off. This is going to be a work of art. Whoops. No, that's wrong. We want to put it in actually right here. Really? I'll show you guys what I'm doing here in just a minute. Basically, what I'm setting up is kind of a island system to where the Dracos cannot get on the ceiling and be like all over the place and stuff like that. They're going to actually be stuck like right towards the center. And if I remember correctly, we've got to do not only a shearing station, maybe just a shearing station. I think all we need is the shearing station. And that's wrong too. That's actually got to go one over. All right. So that actually gets cut in because we're going to have some automation there. Damn. What was on the last island? I'm trying to think of the same build that I had before. Might turn up that we actually... what if we can keep them down on the bottom? I think we could, but no. See, they got to get up for the hydrogen. They've got to get up to the top for the hydrogen, and then down below is going to be the chlorine. The chlorine for the freaking balm lily. Yeah, lots of stuff to do. This is gonna take a little bit of planning, y'all. We're gonna let them start getting builded on the let them build on the ranches and get caught up. I am going to kind of high prioritize this area, or higher prioritize. Oh, look. Oh, look. All right. Nope, we still want them to get that built. I want them to do this first. Trying to think of what the hell this is. What is that being disconstructed? Oh, liquid pipe. Gotcha. Did they get the rest of it? Yep. Okay, good. So they got the stuff that was inside. They just got to get the stuff that's outside. And that's a trip, because this whole side is cut off. They literally have to either come out the top or come out the bottom. It's a long run. Not to mention, there they are. They're going through this again. Right. I don't want to work it up here either. Oh, look, Pacu. Get a cat, Pacu. All right, those boys right there are doing their thing. We've already got ourselves a full tank. Nice. There's a full tank of hydrogen right there. Excellent. And let's see. Hold on a second. Let's verify that everything is going in there. All right, these guys haven't started up, so they probably haven't had a chance to fill, but they will. Well, I don't remember them not, even when they were stationary. There we go. And that was backed up before, which caused this to turn off. Oh, look, is that still turned off? Oh, yeah, because that's emptying out. So you can see that right now, this section up here has actually got too much pressure. And that's what happens. It backs up to the pipe. It hits this right here. The tank itself is actually the controller of when these items right here when this system right here turns off. The at that point right there, we've already separated out the hydrogen. The hydrogen's actually over here, and that's going to feed into these guys right there. That'll be a secondary power source right there. Which will take it easy on the coal. We'll see it as though we don't have much. Ouch, we're out. Fuck. Let's see, let's do this. To protect what coal we have left. That's doing something weird right there. Oh, it's switching off and on too quick. All right, and let's do the high threshold. We'll put the high threshold back up then. But that still should be running, right? We'll never make it. We will never make it. That chlorine's killing me. That chlorine is absolutely devastating me. We have got to get that out of there. That's driving me bananas. It's absolutely driving me bananas because I need it. So I don't want to just like put it out somewhere in space. But man, it can't stay there. These guys got to get some work done. I'll tell you what, screw it. We're going to put it over here. I know this is going to be ugly, but I'll tell you what, it's not meant to be permanent. Oh, no. Ah, you piece of junk. There we go. All right, and this one's going to be just straightforward. We'll give it a switch that we can control. It's going to be easy enough. Look at this thing vibrating back and forth. Rip. Once we put this threshold up, it's going to totally screw us, though. Yep. Gonna run red. Ah, that sucks. I guess we could turn it around and actually use it up. Our coal's about ready to go down. Ah, dang it, man. I hate to freaking do it, but I think for the time being, we're just going to have to jump it. We're just going to jump it, then we can remove the jumper. We're going to have to do it like this. As much as I hate that. For right now, it has got to happen. We've got to be able to separate since our power is very limited. Very, very limited. And we could probably take this right here and actually put it down there. But we still got to get this drawn out. This whole section right here has got to be, it's got to be gone. That freaking chlorine has got to go. It has got to go. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to do our priorities. We're going to reverse it. I'm going to put this down to 7. That cooling loop right there is going to have to go on hold. Everything else is going to have to be like super, super freaking important. As a matter of fact, out here, this is where we ought to start. Because that's the one that's going to be a pain in the ass. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's make it happen, Captain. Ugh. Okay. Well, anyhow, we're moving in the right direction. Trying to get these guys. Okay, so the idea is that when I went back and looked at some older colonies, they obviously had inherent issues that I had no idea of how to overcome. And I was killing dupes off, and that I wanted to go back in and fix them with the knowledge that I have now to see if they can be fixed. I mean, some of that stuff is hardcore. So, needless to say, here we are trying to get this done. But I did do a lot last night, and as far as the colonialism concern are going, we're not going to be taking a full tilt. In other words, we're not going to go find the tree of life. We're not going to be freaking like escaping the freaking galaxy. None of that. All I want to do is to get each one of the colonies so that they are stable, they are sustainable, and they are space ready. Not that I'm going to put them into space, but space ready. And going back through, this is the oldest one that I actually had on record. I know that I've done ones that are older than this. That was just kind of like more of a test than anything else. Matter of fact, I think they were listed as test. But needless to say, we're going to go through and bring these colonies, past colonies, up to a level, like I said, of sustainability, stability, and freaking spacefaring. Not that we're going to be going to space, but I just want to get them to that point. Get them to that point. Most of the earlier colonies, I started in easy surroundings, so I don't expect a lot of difficulty. The quickest, I'm trying to see if I can't do it quicker. But getting in there and finding out what we have to work with, before we even decide, what to do. That's where we're running into the issue. Same way it is right now. With 6 duplicates, we're really not getting a whole lot done. I'm used to working with more like closer to 13 or 14. And then you can actually turn the people loose and shit gets done. Shit absolutely gets done. But up until we get our food situation a little bit better off, get these Drecos in. I want to get these Drecos into this location right here. We are going to be mostly concerning ourselves with like auxiliary items. And whereas the Dreco farm I built before was actually a lot larger, this one's going to have to work. This is going to have to work. I can't think of any other way to actually do like a simple airlock without releasing a bunch of gas. I guess we could do the doors like I did over here, down here at the bottom. But having them power is a whole lot better than not. Oh, look. Do they have that already put together? Excellent. Excellent. And then everything else can be done on the inside. Excellent. All right, we're going to go ahead and shut that down until we get ready. All right, it says no power, so let's go ahead and check our power. They are correct. Oh, this is on a main spine. Rep. All right, that's only got 480 watts being consumed. Let's go ahead and take it off of there. I can do that. We can do that. As a matter of fact, we got a little nub right there that can disappear. Everybody else is hooked up. There we go. There we go. And those have to be used. Look, we're out of coal. We are out of coal. This is not going to work. We're not going to make it. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. We're not putting out that much. And see, look, this tank right here is about ready to fill up, which is going to shut that off. There goes part of our freaking hydrogen. Come on, y'all. We get this freaking chlorine gas out of here, and I tell you what, you guys will be sitting in Fat City. Muckroot? Sure, you're right. Cooking and cooking. I saw that. Cooking and cooking. This got a good cuisine. There's husbandry. That's actually going to be kind of important. He can't do attacking and he can't do researches, but animal lover, which husbandry is going to be something we're looking for now. That's going to give us sustainability. Well, not sustainability, but being versatile enough to freaking get our... have a lot of people working ranches. We're going to be having a lot of people working ranches. Secondary cook wouldn't be bad. Decorating is not... We've already got that covered. Tidying is not going to matter. We've got that exosuit training, excavation, and construction. But he's narcoleptic. A narcophobic. Yo, Magic Martha, what is this? Hey, he says, you will go to space, or I will put you to space. He's like, go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. That's freaking like Happy Gilmore. You know something? I'm going to take this guy on. He needs a light to sleep, and that's it. All right, let's see if we can't set that up. We should be able to actually get that pretty easily. All right, let's take a look at... We need to do furniture. He's going to need a light. All right, so we're going to put him towards the back here. That'll work. Automation. Where is it? Here it is. Duplicate motion sensor. So we'll have the motion sensor right there to know when he actually gets into the cot. That's going to be connected. To be active. And then furniture, cot, and we're going to put his cot all the way back here. That way, minimum light bleed over, and if we need to put some more cots out here, I think this shows, like, you know, the outline. Oh, maybe not. All right, of where it is, and we can kind of account for it. Oops, my bad. All right, that guy's got to hang tight. That guy's got to hang tight. All right, are we good? Are we ready? Come on, let's go. All I gotta do is turn it on. Oh, wait, no, y'all got plenty enough over here to do. You guys are killing me. No, that's correct. That's correct. And even if we start putting carbon dioxide out there, I'm not gonna be heartbroken about it. This thing right here should be able to take care of the carbon dioxide. That's why I put this one a little bit further up. I was thinking about putting it down here, but I'm not sure how that would translate and pulling all this out. Right here in the center should do fairly well. I just hope it doesn't start pulling down the oxygen too quickly. We might even turn back around and actually plug up these holes and turn them into like regular tiles just for the time being. Come on, guys. You guys are some no-running bastards right there, man. Are they some slow, athletic pricks? I'm used to the ones that freaking haul ass. Ugh. All right, y'all. I need to go get something else to drink besides water. I'm going to let you guys watch and be right back, and I'll be right back. Gotcha. That's right. We'll just reassure them the fact that they can get out. We're going to reassure them. What a mighty, mighty good man. Hot diggity dog. We actually got a little bit of health states out of that one. Memento, mommy. Uh-oh. All right, let's do a quick check. Hey, what is he doing? What's up with the zombie? What in the actual is this guy doing? He's over there poking the zombie. What do they call it? Necrophilia? All right. Whatever, dude. You do you, buddy. You do you. GG. The Gist of G's. All right, and let's see here. Do we have... Oh, I got on the wrong scene. Oh, come on. Okay. Boop. I wonder if it'll take that invitation. Oh, it does. Wow. When did you send the invite? Snow Dragon, His Blue, Her Demon. Look at you guys with all the matching freaking outfits and stuff. The Michaelas. OMG. What? Okay, I'll fix your little red wagon. I got Michaela. I don't think I have the cosmetics. Yep. Nary a cosmetic to be had. All right, let's see what she's working with. Yeah. Yep. Let's swing back up here for Meg. Okay. We're back. All right, our power situation is about ready to get freaking stupid. It is about to get stupid, and it's going to be doing it pretty quickly. Right. All right, God damn it, man. I just don't want to... I really don't feel like gutting this whole fucking place. But we've got to. That's coal right there. This is iron. More coal right there. Hello? Oh, that's right. It's under the plant. Oh, for fuck's sake. We should have kept on digging. We should have totally kept on digging. All right. Killing me, dude. You're killing me. Ah, dang it. All right, come on. Let's gut it. Let's gut it. Let's open it all up. This oxalate right here is actually going to give us some oxygen, which would be good for the immediate. Come on, are you guys almost done with this? Too many projects and not enough people, y'all. All right. One thing at a time, sweet Jesus. Amen. All right. We are trying a La Colomba coffee. It's a mocha draft latte. This is really interesting. Foamy nitrous infused milk cold brew. That's what it looks like right there. It's actually pretty good. This will be my last one. These are actually pretty good. Give me wife while you play Tarkov? Yeah, good luck, Magic. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to get in touch with Shooter Todd and get my account back. Yeah, let's get ourselves a little bit of flavor. They're good. Almost tastes like a chocolate malt. Yeah. See, I just jumped over that. I'm not worried about it. Got to get done. It has got to get done. All right, and I tell you what, we're going to be turning all of our freaking efforts right back over to this. Summon a batch. Right. Just to make sure we got it all covered. We probably don't need this over here. I don't think this is coal. Oh, it is coal. All right, we do got some coal over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys not done down here? Oh, shit. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You got a little bit more to go. You got a little bit more to go. Let's go. Let's get this done. God damn it, man. I'm telling you what. What a pain in the ass. Oh, that's good. A lot of carbs, though. A lot of carbs. You'd be surprised, especially energy drinks. That one in particular. I think it's like, what? 19? 19 grams? 18. 60. Getting better every time I look at it. No, I think it's 18. 18 grams of fat. Or, excuse me, carbs. But I needed to get some flavor. 4 PMCs in a scab, and then more loot than we knew what to do with? Now you're talking. That's always a good thing. And also got one of these. This is, I think, is another 18 grams of... Another 18 grams of carbs. But I tell you what, I love them. I absolutely love them. They're puny. But boy, oh boy. Delicious. And congratulations, Magic. I say sharing your celebration. Huzzah. That's definitely espresso. Okay. Okay, are we good? Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. You can see it flooding down already. We're gonna screw the pooch on the freaking oxygen. I think we should be okay. The water that we're using for oxygen is coming out of this tank right here. And we got a bunch of it. At least got a bunch of it right there. We could bring some out of here as well. But I think that's going to be a little bit later on. We need to get down to here. A tank needs to be built for our brackish water. And then we need to get down here and start capturing that. That'll be our third source. Our third source of power. And make us non-dependent on individual sources. These guys are still working it. They're going to come up with some more coal. That's excellent. We might be able to go ahead and harvest up our irons. Them's irons. There we go. And we'll go ahead and I think we can dig out 2. So we'll get those dug out, and then we got one little slot right there of irons. Them's irons. Put a letter in right there. There we go. Capture that. And what is this? Algae? That's an interesting place for it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where is Zach? I haven't seen Zach in a minute, dude. Every once in a while, I'll catch him when you guys are playing Dead by Daylight. You know what I'm saying? I know that Zach used to hang out in the freaking the chat room. But I got to admit, I haven't seen him around. I haven't seen him around much. Of course, I haven't been around much myself. I really can't say anything. Hey, look, why is that not there? There we go. This is re-verify, reiterate the fact that we want to get all this carved up after we get the freaking ladders built. Gonna get themselves freaking trapped, idiots. Freaking duplicates, dude. Alright, they got a little bit in the bucket. Invalid port overlap. Nah, you'll be alright. Nah, that should be fine. I don't know why it's invalid. Shit. Still a bunch to go. Okay, let him work on that. Let him take care of that. Did we get our cooling loop finished? It would appear not. Oh, wow. Oh, that automatically hooked up. Excellent. Okay, that'll automatically be turned off because that is probably going down. 30% would be 50 kilograms. So once it hits 50 kilograms, it should automatically turn on the freaking unit. Then it'll run it up to 85% full. Take a look and see where we're at. See, these are still full. Yikes. There's some hydrogen that kind of slipped through. That sucks. Now, at this point right here, we'll probably end up seeing 2 backups, which is going to suck for us for trying to make some hydrogen. We do have some power. What we might end up doing is pumping down this hydrogen from right here. That's kind of going to the extremes, though. And it's definitely going into extremes. It wouldn't be impossible, though. Let's take a look and see how far that is. Yikes. These tanks over here. That's where we need to be. It'd have to come up the middle. Over. Then in. Not to mention we don't have power up here. This guy's just yanking up bleach stone, all kinds of stuff. He's like, fuck it, let's go. All right, now we just kind of fill it in some holes. Giggity. All right. We'll see if we can't get, wow, there's some more coal over here. All right, right. This is going to be never ending up until, ooh, there's a nice fat chunk. I want to be able to get up to this area right here. Oh, come on. Kind of tough to see with the darkness like this. Thanks, y'all. Chat. There we go. And then once we get this gutted out, we'll come back and we'll actually clean up and grab all this rest of this little scrapple. All the scrapple that's sitting around, we'll grab that last. But for right now, we'll go ahead and try to get the most that we can out of here as far as like the coal goes and the iron ore. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm somewhat concerned myself with the iron ore. Roughly. Still haven't done shit with the Drecos. Need more people. We need more people. How are we doing for food? Ah, rip. Getting in the wrong direction there. Cooking, digging, building. Oh, that's the guy that needs the light. Oh, we're going to pick him up anyway. Oh, get in here. All right, right. Priority. We're going to do ourselves a... Where's construction? Construction. 9. Let's go ahead and get his bed set up. I do not want him to miss out. Freaking like, let's see. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and stop. We do skills. Who just got here? Rowan? Rowan, you're going to be doing digging and building. Exo-shoot training. Nice. Right off the bat. GG, Big Daddy. GG. All right. As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and get you started there. There we go. You can do some more building. Excellent. Rivaldo, what are you into, brother? Electrical engineering. Okay, we'll go ahead and get you started there. Here we go. Mima, exo-shoot training. Actually, take you. We'll hold off on that. Seems as though I misclicked and it didn't freaking pick up on it. Hell with it. Let's see. Construction actually would be helpful. A second farmer. Crop tending, though. She's not going to be happy regardless of what we put her in besides the exosuit training, and we're nowhere close to having exosuits. So I tell you what, let's go ahead and give her some more strength. Max, what are you into? Improved farming, which we're not going to need. Critter handling, we're not going to need. Grilling 2 would be nice to have, but we don't need it. How about improved carrying? We'll get his strength up. We'll go and get his strength up there. Lindsay, you're going to hang tight. And Grossman, what are you doing with Grossman? What's happening over here? All right, we've got his strength up. He's in construction. Matter of fact, demolition would probably be helpful as well. And he'll be the first person that can actually do demolition. I realize we should be going for rocketry and the exosuit training, but we're so far away. As it stands right now, we're not close enough to make it a priority. Getting outside of the freaking our main course section, we don't have any airlocks. We don't have any airlocks that will stop the exchange of gases to begin with. So exosuits are going to be a little bit later on. I've got to get the Dreco farm up and running, but coal is definitely taking precedence. All right, that being said, let's go ahead and verify our schedule. He's at the top, and that should be fine. We'll go ahead and get 3 people in each one of our schedules down below. All right, and if we have to make any changes, we will. Okay, that's fine there. Let's take a look at his priorities. Where are you? Where are you at, Rowan? Okay, so digging and building. We're going to set him up just like that. That's all he's going to do is dig and build, at least for right now. Everything else will be incidental. It's not preventing him from doing it, but it's not high up on the list as far as like items that we want him to do. Them. I never asked them their pronouns. All right, but we've got to get him over here. We've got to get this done. Matter of fact, we can take this door and we can actually open it. Hey, it is open. Any day, y'all. Any day. Look at Meatball's actually moving a whole lot faster now. I like it. I like it. Boom. All right, and then we can just go over here and we say, Rowan, that is your bed. There we go. And let's see, we're going to have to get power up to that light. What are we using? Are we using conductive? Yeah, I'm sure. We should have enough here. Ooh. Yikes. Well, all of these are not in use at the same time, so we should be okay? Question mark? All right, we'll work that out. As a matter of fact, let's make that a priority 9 as well. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's just be 100%. Let's swap back just to be side. I think we already checked that. Okay, it looks like everything's back to normal. All right. Right. All right, let's check to see how we are doing down here with pumping out the gases. As a matter of fact, we did pretty good. Let's go ahead and shut that down for right now because I think the only thing we're pushing out now is oxygen, and we do not want that. We definitely do not want that. Mesh. Really? And then I'll give you harping on this. Look, dead bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dead bodies right there. Yikes. Oh, does that suck? Not to mention we got crap laying everywhere. Hey, did they ever finish building the... Where's the pit? It's supposed to be right here. Uh-oh. All right, so we'll go ahead and do our destruction right there. Get that set back up. All right, what is this getting made out of? Go, both of those will be right there. That's going to get destroyed. We got to put in a bottom tile right there. All right, that's going to be something on the checklist. I think that's kind of towards the back of the queue anyway. All right, let's see how our priorities are doing over here. What about digging? 5s, or those should be 6s. Matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to turn those into 7s. And then we're going to make sure that our construction is on 8. Okay, excellent. As a matter of fact, we're going to... I see that there's some places right here where there is 7s. I'm not worried about tearing that down, and I'm definitely not worried about this freaking insulated tile. That insulated tile is actually outside of where our main base was. We might have been thinking about actually making this all insulated and then including these areas, which we probably will. I'll probably will go back and actually gain some more area so that we can actually get more ranches going. And that's going to be better food. But for the time being, we are going to just pretty much so play it by ear. What are you saying? What is this? Rob. Holy shit. I get to visit my brother Carl again. Much love. Yo, what's happening, Rob? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? It has been a minute. I hope that you're doing well. Soggy feet. The hell? We got water? I know that we had some down here. Anything happening there? Anything happening there? Okay, look. Gas is now down to bare minimum. They can start working in this area, kind of. I'm going to leave that down there for right now. What is this? We, the older crew, you and I, gotta love and support the brothers. I'm with you, Rob. I am with you, man. I'll be the first to tell you, freaking, like, right now, my blood sugar is probably through the freaking roof. I should probably go ahead and get my insulin and stuff like that. I tell you what, y'all. You think you can hold on for, like, maybe another 10 minutes while I get that organized? I've got to take blood sugar. I mean, this is IRL. That's IRL. That's, like, diabetes. That's diabetes level stuff. Think you turned 49 in 5 days? EG, man. I've got a ways to go before that happens. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's a necessary thing. Ladies and gentlemen, as much as I'd like to think that that is something that can be put on hold, which I have, you know, in the past. In the past, I've actually put it on hold, and I probably shouldn't have, and it's probably why I'm in the condition I'm in right now. Screwing the pooch. But let me do that. I wonder if I could leave this up and running while we do that. While I do that, I should say. All right, come on. What are you guys missing? Fertilization? Please tell me it's fertilization. Yep, that's all there is to it. Okay, so it's all fertilization. Ouch. Which means you guys are missing dirt. We got plenty of dirt. All right, what are we the priorities working with? Farming. I'll tell you what, we're going to take you off of digging. Ranching, you can go ahead and keep. Okay, let's leave it like that for right now. That way we have two people, at least two people farming. They should be able to take care of the fertilization. What's going on here? Don't wait. Yeah. No. Rob, it's good to see you too, man. It's definitely good to see you. Okay, so with that being said, I'm just gonna kill the microphone, y'all. I don't care if you freaking watch. I mean, all I'm doing is freaking blood sugar and then freaking taking insulin. You're not gonna be able to see. You're not gonna be able to see shit anyway. All right, but I'll just leave the camera on. I'm gonna mute the mic so you don't, so you don't pick up anything in the background. And I'll be back in a second. I gotta go get the insulin out of the refrigerator. I don't think they're gonna kill themselves, and I don't think they're gonna freaking get themselves trapped up here. Fingers crossed. But we're gonna let them run. We're gonna let them run. We'll let them see what happens. I'll keep focused on the farms right here. You guys can watch the farms and see if the farmers start doing what farmers are supposed to do. That guy's supposed to be farming right now. Max. Dick. But give me a second. You guys even hear me? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Dear God. You're supposed to take care of at least monitoring your blood sugar more, you know, either right before or right after meals. I have a tendency to go right before. Go right before meals. And then right before bed. Right before meals and right before bed. He's the second, right? Yep. What is this? We'll be streaming this week? I don't know. I don't know, Rob. I can't say 100%. Belly of the leg. It'd probably be midsection. Thorax. I don't necessarily go straight for the stomach. Sometimes I go for the patches on the back. Or on the side, I should say. TOS. TOS. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber, man. I am yelling timber. Dang it. Okay. All right, be right back. Let me go ahead and put this back in the refrigerator. All right. All right, y'all. Yeah, that had to happen. All right, doesn't look like anybody has died. I don't see a whole lot of stress. We do got somebody else that's actually standing at the gate here. Farming, strength, medicine, huge into medicine. Narcophobic, needs a light. Oh, look at this crazy suit, though. Snazzier, violet suit. Huh. Well, we don't really need to have anybody. No doctor, no agriculture, immune to food poisoning, but got good strength. Agriculture. Needs a light. Look, both of these guys need a light to sleep. What in the actual? What in the actual? They can actually sleep in the same room together. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? They both have the same condition. A farmer wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. We're going to need people that can actually do ranching more so than anything. They have to be a little bit versatile. Decrease germ resistance. If we had to make a freaking determination, the doctrine wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but I need the agriculture probably more. Biohazardous and a freaking Nycto. Is that Nycto? Nyctophobic? Afraid of the dark? Starts with tier 2, super hard digging. God dang it. Can we feed her? Nope. We're not going to be able to feed her. All right, we're going to have to hold off just a little while longer. We're going to get ourselves a suit. And what are you doing? Can we assign it? Speed Harold. I think he's dead. I think that guy's dead. Look at how many Adas. We got 2 Adas. I think we had 2 Grossmans. Yep, there 3 Grossmans. Rip. No. Oh. I don't know, man. Lindsay's been kind of like all the way around. I'm going to go ahead and give it to her. I can give it to Lindsay. She's asleep right now, but she'll pick it up. Look, there's the dead body right there. There's Harold. No, Harold. Rip. Be right back. Saying good morning to the wife. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Take care of that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to disappear. Go leave this up. I got to stand up and go with the other room real quick. One of the things I forgot to do is to go ahead and kill that camera. Although we probably don't really need to. Boop. Here we go. Boom. Are we back? No, that's the wrong one. Boom. There we go. Hey! Hello. I'm back. I'm back. I had to open up the door. It was freaking hot. I had to go get a fan and actually put it down. Start getting some air circulating in here. It doesn't look like it's helping, though. No instant relief by any means. All right, let's see what we got working. No meal lice? Wow, no meal lice. That's incredible. Oh, matter of fact, we got a couple right here that we need to get up and running. All right, looks like everything's fertilized. We're doing good there. That door needs to be open. This door can be opened as well. That's going to be toggling, which, I mean, in the same respect, I think we have all the toggling set to a very low priority. Most of everything that we're doing right now is somewhat maintenance. This floor right here actually has to be adjusted down. Take a look and see what's going on in here. How about temperatures? Temperatures look like they're coming back to a reasonable level. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, doing okay there. Right, insulated tile. Nice, nice. Okay, they're getting stuff done over here. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. What are we going to need? Matter of fact, I know we don't have anybody that can handle this, but I'm going to go ahead and get this in position now. So I can see what the coverage is. I hate that they have that block in the way. They have that freaking thing that tells you what it is, but it's in the way to where you can't see what the extent is. Okay, that should be pretty straightforward. If we can cover that amount up here and then this amount up here. I should put the grooming station on this side. I need to put the grooming station on that side. All right, so this right here has got to be deconstructed. And we're going to put it, we're going to take the station and actually move it. Where are you? Sharing station, and we'll make that with a decor. We're going to put that right there. And this way, what's going to happen is that... No, that's correct. That is correct. Let's cancel that, and let's cancel that. All right, this... Get our building priorities. Okay, once they get this taken care of. There goes in Drecklet, so we can make that a priority 9. Okay, what else are we going to need? Actually, we're going to need the box, the storage box. All right, we'll keep an eye on skills. See if anybody's been accumulating. Travaldo, what are you at? You're almost to mechatronics, dude. You're almost to mechatronics. All right, let's go ahead and get him started on the improved carrying. Okay, we'll let that go for right now. Okay, that's a whole lot better. That's a whole lot more acceptable as far as, like, you know, being the breathability. You still get a little bit of eye irritation from the chlorine that's here. But it's not as thick as it was before. Go. How's our oxygen looking? Actually, almost blocked up. Okay, excellent. That means we've got ourselves some good oxygen. Now, these will actually stop at 2,000. They'll stop at 2,000. So they're overpressurized right now, which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. Okay, this hydrogen right here, we might be able to recover. We might be able to recover, and we need to. Okay, coal is back online. And that needs to be. Which means we might take advantage of... Take advantage of that. We've got no choice. We got to keep on digging, though. All right, how much is in here? Almost 10,000. Almost 10,000 freaking coal, which is not going to last us too long. How far did you guys get up here? All right, they have been quite industrious, might I add. GG. GG to the duplicates, y'all. No F's in chat. No cap. In the immortal words of MLA, full send, no cap. Right, here is some more freaking chlorine, which I'm not really overly worried about, at least at the time being. This is doing its job right here, getting rid of that polluted oxygen. Excellent. How are we doing for germs? Yikes. All right, slime lung is still present, but not super deep in the vase. Branches. Yikes. This is where all that stuff was being stored. This is where all 3 of these levels are being stored. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not gonna touch it. I know that we're gonna lose a lot of stuff to the hatches. Oh, look. What are we sitting on? Does it tell us how many are actually in there? Oh, wait, we can do rooms. 4 critters, 9 critters. Booyah! All right, are you set for auto wrangle? No, you are not. So we're gonna go ahead and set the auto wrangle, and then we're gonna copy the settings. There. Not exactly sure. One of these we're gonna have to do a not auto wrangle, so that it's kind of like the end all. You've got to disappear. This is coming along. It's obviously, let's see, is it too big? So we're gonna have to size this down. We haven't gotten any water up here, which we're gonna do that here now. Damn, it's so tough to see. That's 160. That's 144. That's 162. All right, we're gonna have to do some adjustments, but we can do them on the fly. All right, let's go ahead and get some water up here. Water up, and then enable auto feed. And we'll make this kind of a high priority. We want to get this. We want to get this lock already put in place, and then what we'll end up doing is we'll end up pumping the gases in. Which here's our chlorine right there. We should be fine there. We can filter that along the way, and then we're gonna bring in hydrogen. We can bring in the hydrogen from up here. All right, that should be fairly straightforward. Okay, let's do it. Okay, and then let's see, down here at the bottom, we are going to have, where's food? There we go. We'll have ourselves some farm tiles. This is going to go ahead and get... That's not going to work out because we're going to have to get up. No, we don't have a ladder. We've got this ladder over here, so we should be good there. This is going to turn into a water lock so they can't get up these this wall right here. And then the rest of them, we're going to have to figure out something like a water lock down here so we can actually start closing this in. And keep them from climbing the walls over here. Okay, so with that being said, we've got to do... I think we can get away with actually having another one. No, maybe not. Maybe not. No. That's not going to work. All right, what we'll do, we'll actually do 2 tiles here, and then we can bring in a water bottler, a bottle emptier, sorry, and we'll empty it right down into this space right here. That should create a water lock that they cannot get through in order to start walking up. See how they're not going into the water? Okay, that is take care of that side. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and put down a ladder on this side and get rid of this one. There we go. All right, they're already starting to bring water. Excellent, excellent. Okay. And then what I'll end up doing is actually putting a wall down here. There we go. Okay, that's going to create us an island that's going to be in here. We should have water that'll fill up on both sides over here. I need to put tiles up right there. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough plots to feed them all, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Once we get the water in here, then we can turn around and actually... We get this built up. Get the water in here. Then we can start bringing Drekos in. And then, well, actually, no. We should get this set up first. We'll get our hydrogen going. I think the way we can do this is we're going to go ahead and get hydrogen that'll come through here. This actually should be a lock. Because of this water that's actually right here, there should actually be a lock to where like water cannot get out. But I'm going to go ahead and fill this up a little bit more, a whole lot more actually, so that it will seal in automatically. All right, and let's check our power. Where can we draw from? We've only got 600 watts hooked up to that. That's fine. This is going to be a temporary setup anyway. $30. It should be more than that. Oh, that's 5 watts. Oh, really? Okay, that's actually... Okay. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and we're actually going to have to put in a bridge right here because that's our main power spine, which is probably going to end up running up there. Okay, there we go there. And then, where are we going to draw from? Probably end up... Like I said, this is all temporary, so... Rip. Right? As a matter of fact, we don't want to, start it up just yet. There we go. And we're going to have a, we're going to have the heater in here because I know the temperature's not right for the balm lily seeds. So we're going to have to freaking, like, get that straight. But I think we're actually close as far as, like, you know, the room size itself. Let's take a look. At this right here, that is 106, I think. Is that what that says? That's tough to read. No, it might be like 106 or something like that. We'll figure out the size here in just a minute. And it's probably going to end up being these two as well. So it'll be a little bit bigger, but we'll make the adjustments. The cool part about doors is they count as blocks. And you can use these crazy doors, like this one right here, the pneumatic door. Open them up, and it makes it look like it's spacious, but you're closing in on the freaking, like, the stable size. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and get our gases pumped in here. As a matter of fact, we're going to have to take this and actually vacuum it out. For the most part. For the most part. All right, so we should actually concern ourselves with that as well. Get our pump. Truth be told, it's not really going to make that much of a difference. We're gonna pull this thing down to a vacuum anyway. I'm gonna put it there anyhow. All right. So we'll just go ahead and let all of this out. What is our... Okay, we should have enough pressure to where we can make that happen. That's in it like that. This is in it like this. And then we can go ahead and just draw power. Now we can go ahead and get this started. All right, we're not going to do that just yet. As a matter of fact, I think we can go ahead and let that set for right now. Should be fine. Let's take a look and see what we got. Got some sand. Wow. I tell you what, though. Now the duplicates seem to have to be very, very multifaceted. Farming and tidying. Can't do research errors with, I mean, that wouldn't be his job. Oh, Stanky. I think we've already got a Nisbet. Not sure about Catalina. Germ resistance. Bathroom use and excavation. Can't do a decreased excavation. It doesn't say that she cannot do excavation. That's kind of nice. Decor. Row. Agriculture, science, cuisine, and medicine. That is huge. That is a lot of spread out. Actually, to tell you the truth, Stinky would be the best one. How we doing for food? Nope. We're not going to be able to do it. I'd like to keep Stinky around, but I tell you what. How are we doing for sand? I think we got a shit ton of sand. Yep, 173 tons. Shit. I'm going to let it set for right now. I'm going to let it set. I'm going to let that one marinate. I'm going to let that one marinate. Oh, look! All right, this. We want to do all. Sweep only. We're going to consumable ores, no bleach stone. Critter eggs. Yeah, we'll take critter eggs for right now. And then let's see what else we got. Organic. Let's not do slime, rot, or polluted. But I think everything else... Once we get an area set up where we take the refined metal, we'll make that adjustment. We'll make that adjustment later. For like metal ore and metal, and refined metal. We'll make that adjustment when we have to. All right, real quick before we get too deep into it. Let's make sure that nobody's not supposed to be there. They're fine. Corridors, I think we had those worked out fairly good. Okay, not bad. And then let's check our skills. It's like Nicola. Let's do demolition. Is that what you're all about, buddy? All right, I'll tell you what. We'll make him happy, but we're gonna get down here. We're gonna start doing the improved carrying and stuff like that. I try to do that for all the duplicates so that they can actually carry more. All right. All right. Excellent. So now they're bringing some more coal in. There's some oxalite that's hanging out up there. Nice. You still got a pinch of pepper that's hanging off of some iron ore. We can go ahead and work with that. That'll work. All of the chlorine gas is actually down further. Let's see, where are we at? This has still got to be built, and we got to get power to it. And the pipe has to be built. Okay, so they're gonna take care of that. I do want them to start putting a priority. Hello? Hello? I'd like to put a priority on this construction right here inside. As opposed to the outside stuff. I'm gonna feed that in soon enough, but this has got to be ready to go once we do. I think we're good for the water lock. We should be fine there. We just need to get a vacuum pumped into here, and then we're going to start bringing in the hydrogen, and then eventually the chlorine. And that's going to have us set up. Once we get down here, get all this working, we'll do that. Now, as far as the automation goes, it's going to have to be manual for the time being. Everything's going to have to be manual for the time being. Looks like they're already starting to bring some balm lily flower seeds in there. All right, I think these things are doing what they're supposed to do. They're saving energy. That means, let's see, let's do a verify check. Yep. See how slow this is coming out? Excellent. Whoops. Looks like we cut something off right there. Go ahead and get that back together. Yeah, since these are not putting out oxygen, then we're not getting hydrogen either. Rip. How we doing here? 16,000 out of 20, not bad. Ah, our boys down here starting to work on the ore. Not a super big deal. This tank needs to be finished. What do we have this set as? Yeah, I'm not crying the blues over that. We're gonna let that set. We're definitely gonna let that set. This will be fine. Getting down here is probably gonna be, I wouldn't say a priority, but definitely something that we want to get done. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing, Rob? It's still as beautiful as always, and I have said good morning to her. Nice. GG, brother. GG. Taking care of the fam. Taking care of the fam. Uh-oh, look at this. Glossy Drecklet egg? What? Okay. We're actually going to take those as well. We're actually going to take those as well. Dreckos, where are... Hey. How come it doesn't have it listed? I guess because what? It's not born yet? We haven't discovered it? What's the dealio there? Rep. Rep. Okay, no, that's gonna all go. Deconstruct everything. Sorry. We're gonna go ahead and get that out of here. It's already a nightmare as far as, like, you know, storing and what have you. Let's see. As a matter of fact, do we have... Yeah, we got a bottle emptier that's going down here to the real water. This is all going to have to disappear. So we got chlorine sneaking back in here. Well, we got that pump still sitting there. All right, right. So with automation, I think what we're going to do is we're going to end up deconstructing this right here. Go. And then we can turn right back around and we will hook it back up. Now that's going to go back to what we were doing before with waiting for the tanks to actually fill up. I think we got ourselves a decent enough amount of coal that we should be able to maintain. At least up until we get some sort of backlog. Need to freaking keep these things running. I don't want to pipe it out into freaking space. Oxygen out into space, but I tell you what, we're not getting rid of it. We've got freaking pressure. Shit. There it is. The hot polluted oxygen vent. What is it? Look at this, polluted oxygen. 932 Fahrenheit. Can you guys see this? Is that behind my fat head? You might be able to just barely see it over top of the picture of the camera. That's right there. Look at that. It'll come out at 930. That's one of the reasons why I didn't touch it in the last colony either. I was like, what are you supposed to do with that? That'll take steel and melt it. You'd have to run it through freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, a cold biome just to freaking, like, level it out. Oh, look. Is there another one right there? What is that? There's a chlorine gas vent. Really? Rep. Oh, God. That is so useless. At least right now. Getting the germs out of the air and the water is going to be... Yeah, it'll play a part, but not yet. Not yet. All right, y'all. Why can't we touch this? Oh, we're not going to be able to get across. Rip. All right. Never mind. Sorry. All right. We can put these here. And we can put that there to get across. All right. Let's, back to... on the build. Right there. Excellent. As a matter of fact, let's do ourselves a little bit of personal automation. Keep a switch right here. There we go. And so we can control that manually. We might turn around and actually dig this out so this hydrogen right here is going to get pulled down, but I'm afraid the oxygen is going to get pulled up first. We probably should have put this further up here and just dug that out. Or put it up here to begin with. Well, regardless. You guys can yell and scream about the freaking soggy feet later. And get your stuff together. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this guy, who is this? Why is he sleeping there? That's his bed right here. Rowing. Where the fuck is he? Rowan, you're assigned right here. Why are you not sleeping there? What the hell is he doing? Now he's just bitching about freaking soggy feet. Where the fuck did he go? He's still there. What an idiot. Is that him? Oh, no, that's Gosman. One of the Gosmans. There's Rowan right there. What is he freaking doing? What is he freaking doing? Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. All right, sister, you don't want any parts of what's going to be happening down there. Oh, wait, they're not going to be able to reach this. All right. Is he already bringing water? Oh, thank God, no. All right, disable that. Ah, shit, they already got water down there. Shit! All right, it's not really going to matter. I'm going to have to open this back up. Oh, wait, we can do it like that. All right. So, I'm going to have to open this back up so that they can get the power wires right here. And then I think I screwed the pooch and did this a little bit too early. We might have to, but now we should be able to take care of this on the outside. Let's see if we can't get this from the outside. We'll bring a ladder here, there and there, just in case, just to see if they can reach it. They should be able to reach it from there. As a matter of fact, I could have done the same for this one over here. Oh well, too late. There we go. All right, good. So they get that wire taken care of, and we can turn around and close that back up. Excellent. All right, good. So they can reach it from the bottom. All right, so I didn't need to open that back up, but whatever. Too late. Live and learn. I'm not perfect. Yo! Hey, Town Creep in the house. Hey, hey, Town Creep, what's going on? Heyo! What are you up to? How's it going, TC? Moonshine! Moonshine. On my shoulders makes me happy. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom. Moonshine. There we go. Good. There we go. There we go. All right. Right. So, that being said, looks like they got the installation done on these. So what we can do is we can turn around and deconstruct this line right here. This, and this. Nothing I'm getting out of there. Not too much. Start a new job next week. How am I doing? Town Creep. Did you see the foot? Have you seen my foot? I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. I'm absolutely positively fucked. Did you hear what I said? I was saying, Hey, so you good on that? Really? You don't want to see this nasty ass freaking bandage, dude? Come on, man. Every chance I get to show off the freaking all the gnarliness. Actually, to I'm very concerned about it. I am very, very concerned about my foot. I mean, if you guys take a look here, hold on. All right, let's stop these guys real quick. You take a look, you'll see a blood spot on the bottom. It's supposed to be moisture, but that looks like a blood spot to me, doesn't it? That looks a freaking blood spot. Fucking bandage. Matter of fact, it's freaking the ace getting pulled off the freaking bandage itself. The outside, and dude, let me tell you something. It smells nasty too. It smells nasty too. It smells like somebody took fucking an alcohol prep freaking pad and tried to clean off some fucking rancid meat. That's what it smells like. But the doctor said explicitly that bandage stays on until freaking next week to when we do surgery. I don't fucking believe it, dude. I don't fucking believe it. I know I'm going to change it out. I know I'm going to change it out. Do you guys want to see that? I did. I tried to call them, but their office is, dude, it's the weekend. They're not there on the freaking weekends. They're not there on the fucking weekends. I tried calling. I tell you what, I should call somebody, though. I wonder if I can call my my primary care and be like, look, I can do the change. I just need a freaking doctor to say that it's okay. I don't believe that this is correct. And she'd probably want to see it, but she's probably not working on the freaking weekend either. I don't want to make it a freaking emergency or anything like that. And I think it's freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, it's something that should be taken care of. I really, really do. I do need to call somebody. Rob, you're exactly correct. Yeah. You guys are exactly right. You're exactly right. And I will. I absolutely will. As a matter of fact, what time is it getting to be? Damn, you'd have thought I started at noon. I thought we started earlier than noon. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. You can't even see the game. Rip. My bad. My bad. Matter of fact, let's keep these guys going. It's saying, what, no power? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we're down here. All right, let's get this hooked up. And it looks like this thing right here is going to need some help. Go ahead and we'll put a switch in here. So we can cut this off manually. We can cut it on and off manually. Ooh, look at this. We're already down to almost a vacuum. Hot diggity dog, y'all. Already almost set up. Once we get the power on here, we can start pumping into hydrogen, and then our chlorine's right there. Not bad. Not bad. And it'll settle out. The gases themselves, even though we'll pump them in at the same place, they'll still settle out. They'll do what they're supposed to do. Excellent. And then we can go ahead and get set up with... Let's do a little bit of a sweepy. Just to get some of this garbage out of the way. And we also need to figure out how much space we have. All right, so if we come into here, how many does it say? What do you mean the room size is freaking 5,873? How? Oh, I bet freaking, okay, we're gonna have to wait. It's probably going through the airlock. All right, it's probably going through the airlock right there. That's why it's picking up so many room tiles. We're gonna have to put a door in right here. We have to put a door in right there and then figure it out. If we gotta take some blocks out, we'll take some blocks out. If we gotta add, we gotta add. We actually have this entire section over here, which we can open up if need be. If need be. And it doesn't have to be opened up completely. Open on weekends? Probably. Probably Town Creep. You're right. Would be better than emergency rooms? Yeah, well, I mean, if you're talking like patient first or something like that, that would be, I believe, the same thing that you're talking about, but that's more of a brand name kind of thing. Then yes, those would be, they could be definitely available. Polluted dirt. We don't have any place to put polluted dirt, huh? I thought we had... I thought there was somewhere we actually had something set up. Look, there's a Dreco right there. I'll tell you what. No, I don't want to get them in here up until we get it ready. Get the food in. Look, there's two of them sitting right here. Oh, God, please, 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 please. These guys are not going to be able to breathe. That's about ready to turn into a vacuum. Temperature's already going up. Okay, we still got a lot to go ahead and vacuum out. Oh no, is this Stinky still? You still sitting there? All right, yeah. I'm gonna let you go, brother. I'm gonna let you go. I want to see what's gonna come next. Watch this, gonna be like, ooh, it's hot. Getting hot in here. Take off all my clothes. All right, I'm not completely certain of how much water we need to have in here, but I'll keep an eye on that. I'll probably end up letting get at least these two bottom ones filled up with like 1,000 kilograms each. Which kind of sucks. That's going to take a while to get there. And I guess try to get the room up to temperature as well right off the bat. That's probably a good move. 101. I think it has to be, what, 98 or 95? 95 for the seeds themselves to actually grow. So we are going to, we've got a little bit of time. We've got ourselves a little bit of time. Here we go. Got ourselves a little bit of backup. Still doing good storing. We still have that all taken care of. Ah, oxygen, 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 oxygen. We don't have enough people that are drinking for, or that are getting oxygen. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh, that sucks. We've still got oxygen in here. Shit. Oh, yeah, no, I do not want that to have... God damn it. Okay, I think what the saving grace is the fact that the hydrogen should float back up in here. Alright, let's let that run. Let's let that run. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. How do you even say that? Oh, no. Is that a bot? No! Bots. What? Come on. It's Saturday. Why in the hell are they doing this? What is this? Oh, I don't get it. It does make you wonder, though. It makes you wonder if the bots are set up to only target streamers that have a certain number of viewers, like a certain number of viewership. I mean, imagine it's probably just like a parameter like anything else. It wouldn't necessarily be too difficult to set up, but still, what a pain in the ass. What in the hell? Can you imagine scouring Twitch for people that have, like, you know, less than 30 viewers or less than freaking like 150 viewers or whatever, 1,000 viewers? I don't even know. I don't even know. That's crazy, though. What in the actual... Well, whenever there's money involved, y'all, if there's money frickin' involved, you know what time it is. You know exactly what time it is. There's always going to be somebody who's got an angle. There's money involved. Yeah, how we doing on this side? 423. So that is just over 840 some? Having someone asking you to help them wash their... I certainly hope that you don't experience that often. If that's the case. No! Town creep! Ew, what? That was the first for you? Really? I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. You know something? We should go ahead and drop off the Drekos. We should get the Drekos in here. Nope, nope, they don't have anything to eat. They don't have anything to eat. Once they get in here, they're gonna frickin' like be hating it. You're gonna die of starvation. See, out here in the wild, they're actually happy. Oh, we gotta get a grooming station. That's what we're missing. That is what we're missing. Oh, no. Okay, are we gonna have room? Yes, we've got room. Okay, we can put that in here. Oh my God, I almost forgot about that. Maybe, I know that's not why it's staying outside of the stable, but we are gonna need a grooming station. Okay, so we need the grooming station and the shearing station. Okay. Right? How do you even respond to that? It's like, hey, would you like to wash my... Like, no. My job does not include that. Rip. Yikes. How do you even respond to that? That's actually a very fair assessment. A very fair assessment. Exactly what I'd be thinking to myself is the same thing. I was like, what? Expected something weird, but... I imagine that probably would be a little bit surprising. It definitely would be unexpected. You know something? Maybe we're close. That's hydrogen. And there's vacuum. Alright, I'll tell you what. Go ahead and disable that. And we're going to make that a 9. So they'll come and take care of that pretty quickly. I think we got it to a point right now where we got nothing but... Okay, we got some carbon dioxide in here. We should be able to make it work, though. If I'm not mistaken, chlorine actually floats on top of carbon dioxide. Yeah. So even if we do have carbon dioxide down in these areas right here, all the rest of it is going to be like chlorine gas. And I'll end up taking this out. And then we'll get the hydrogen in here. And then I'll resituate this gas vent so it's like right down over top of these the farm tiles. And then that will... That'll put the chlorine right over top of the tiles, and that'll be able to grow. And then we start bringing in the frickin' Drekos. Something tells me this is going to be more manual than anything else. I should go ahead and get rid of this. This auto sweeper. We'll cancel that build right there. And then I'll tell you what, we'll just fill that in. Well, no. Let's hold on to that for just a second. All right, there's probably enough water over here. Go ahead and stop that. That's probably more than enough water. Yeah, 1,000 kilos. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get this taken care of on this side. That should be our water lock, and then we can start bringing, well, not start bringing in Drekos, but we got to think about getting the... Excellent. All right, so this is going to be deconstructed, and we should be able to keep the... piping. We'll keep the piping so that the next one that we actually come into, the next thing that we'll pipe in will be our chlorine gas. And this tube would be set up to where all we're going to do is get rid of that vent and put it down here. There. And then we'll come back up here and then we'll deconstruct that one, which should be fine. The conductive wire. We could probably leave that in there for now. We can still get in and out. And even after we get this, as a matter of fact, we're going to take this, we're going to get rid of it. And then we can put up the door right here so we can see what our actual size is and then make our adjustments. Any luck? You think maybe we can go ahead and get this done today? There we go. All right, and so we're going to put the door up. And we're going to put in... I guess we can put an airflow tile. It doesn't really matter. Not at this point right here. All right, once they get that together, we can go ahead and... Let's go ahead and start pumping. Like I said, the chlorine... The chlorine's going to float, excuse me, the hydrogen's actually going to float on top of the chlorine. Once we get the chlorine into this area right here, we should be doing okay. All right, with that being said, we're going to need ourselves a pump. We'll keep this pretty low. Put it right like that. I need an easier button to frickin' rotate that around. The O button. I don't know why they have O as rotate. Alright, we'll hold off on that for right now. Let's take a look and see what we have for power. We got anything close? Shit. There we go. Alright, we'll do it like that. And then we'll go ahead and get ourselves some automation in there. Just so we can control it. Right now, it's going to be... Right now, this is all going to be a matter of freaking, like, micromanaging. Trying to keep things under control. Uh-oh. What happened here? A repair end? What happened? There's no way we reached overheat. Why is that damaged? I don't know why we're still getting that warning. We took out the culprit. Oh shit. Damn it. I think we got too much pressure in here. Well, it's balancing now. I'm not sure if we're going to need a whole lot of chlorine gas. I think if we just have enough to cover the plants, we should be good. Water's looking good. We should hit 1,000. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's where we're at right here. Okay, let's go ahead and let them put that one in. Here, we'll do it like that. That should be good enough. Yeah, that should spread over. That should spread out. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct that. And we'll do ourselves a sweep there. All right, now with that door up, let's find out what kind of room space we have. 102 tiles. So 102 and 96 would be 6 tiles. So we've got to get rid of 6 tiles. All right, so the way that we do that is we take these doors right here, turn them sideways, and let's see, that'll be 2, 4, and 6. There we go. And then that should put us into the realms where we actually have a stable. Go ahead and get rid of you. Hello? Come on, y'all. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and make this a priority. We need to get the room heated up, or else the plants won't grow to begin with. Really kind of shitty. All right, let's take a look and see what we got going on here. All right, a little bit of a backlog. How does coal look? Coal looks like it's still kicking. We're doing okay there. Let's see how we doing for food. Food is still doing pretty good. Let's see what you guys got going on right here. I'm gonna take the tablets. A couple of research, construction. And this guy's got strength and construction. That's interesting. These guys got the same traits. That's crazy. And the same allergies. Look, the only thing that changed was the freaking interests. That's pretty funny. And pretty crazy at the same time. All right. We take the tablets. I'm not going to take it on anybody else. Not yet. Where are we at? 7? I think we got a max of 9 or 8. I think 8. 8 is our max as far as like this hall goes, which will probably end up expanding it. They literally, if I'm not mistaken, great halls can be up to 120 tiles. Yeah, we can go ahead and expand this out. In fact, let's do that right now. We'll put that into the queue as far as something working. What are you doing? What? Why did they take that out? That was bizarre. Come on. Come on. Go. This is going to suck. It always takes too damn long. Try to get the temperature up. The only thing that's really saving grace is that hydrogen is one of the best conductors. It's one of the best conductors of freaking heat energy. So it should actually move throughout the room fairly quickly, which I'm kind of looking forward to that. And it looks like we fell within our range of a ranch is actually considered to be a stable now. Excellent. So we do have 96 tiles, which is right there. 15 buildings. Excellent, excellent. And I think this is going to be mostly manual from here on out, at least for right now. We'll probably end up taking out one of these doors and moving it somewhere so that we can actually get the a receptacle. We can do like a box receptacle, a shipping receptacle, or conveyor loader. Sorry, or a conveyor loader. And I'll probably end up making it so that the auto sweeper can use it as well. But we'll end up more than likely just having manual use, where like, you know, duplicates come in and drop it into there as opposed to running it all the way back down to storage. We get a storage. Does look like we still got some. We got some stuff that moved over. Not too much. Like I said, I don't want these guys to get lost. I'm picking all this stuff up. Oh, look. They've got stone hatch eggs in there. Nice. And then when we ended up automating this right here, they have a great setup that I came across of making a separation between all the stuff that's in the stable itself and, like, you know, saying eggs, as well as like coal and stuff like that that'll be put into a main area. But the cool part is that the way that he does it is he'll extract all of the eggs, and then the eggs will go into like the evolution chamber. But there'll also be incubators that can be reached. So we actually have some incubating up until the ranches are filled up, and then it'll start producing food. It's actually a pretty sweet setup. But not to mention the fact that freaking, like, if ever, you know, any of the ranches fall underneath with the maximum number of critters that they can have in there, it'll automatically start up the incubators, and it'll start bringing some more online. It's freaking great. It's absolutely great. As a matter of fact, that's a lot of what we're doing right here. Except for I'm just going to leave the eggs in for right now. We don't have anybody that can actually do mechatronics. Oh, wait a minute. Let's check our skills. Meemaw? You got the suit wearing capability. Super hard digging. Tell you what, let's go ahead and get you in. Even though that's going to be kind of useless right now. Alright. We're doing construction. Baldo, what are you into? There's our mechatronics guy. Alright, he's one step closer to mechatronics. Excellent. Alright, how are we doing back here? Grossman's even. Look, 18 required 17. Rep. Lindsay's getting the worst of it. Everybody else is pretty much their setup. Okay. So I think we're doing good. Okay. We're doing pretty good there. We got to keep our eye on our temperatures. They has to be 95 or above. And this has to be... Okay. They still got a little bit of work to do there. All right. We might as well go ahead and get it connected up since we have the switch down there switched to off. We'll get connected here. And once those get built, then we'll be ready to put in the chlorine. Now, actually, tell you the truth, we gotta wait until the room's actually hot enough. Then the chlorine can kind of like intermingle. Oh! Nod for boobies. Dead by Daylight memes. And nobody wants boobies? What? Slackers. Laughing Beanie. Oh well, it is what it is. Come on, y'all. Let's put it together. You guys got three layers of pipe right there, and I am ready to go. I really want to start bringing the Drecos in, but I mean, knowing that we're not going to have food in there for a while, I do not want to kill them. I do not want to kill them. Come on, y'all. Let's go. This has still got over 10 degrees. This has got 13 degrees to go. Still not building up. It's still not building up fast enough. All right, what are we doing for coal? 22.3 tons, so pretty much so all of it's right here. There's still probably a little bit that's setting up over here. Yeah, you can still see some coal over there. All right, and I think we tapped out this area right here, so we're not going to be able to come back and find any more coal. Not to say that there's not other places we can get coal from, but still... Without tearing up the freaking entire freaking, you know what I'm saying, the landscape. And I do want to keep these these natural farms as much as possible. All right, so what I'm doing right now, y'all, is I'm kind of setting myself up for being able to harvest this area. Now, I can see this one right here is entombed, right? Go ahead and this person out. That'll get us past here. I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse me. My gosh. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm actually going to try to get as much of these minerals without disturbing the plants. Oh, that's going to end up being a ladder anyway. We might be able to go ahead and get this all wiped out. I mean, the atmosphere is the same. It'll be preferable to actually grow. Look, Dreklo, what the fuck is it? Dreco. The Dreklet egg? What is it called? Dreklet egg? There we go. Dreklet gate. We got ourselves a Dreklet. We got a Dreco right there. Dreco right there. This is going to be all good hunting grounds. This is going to be great, great hunting grounds. All right, come on. Let's go. Gonna end up taking out some of the plants, but it's gonna be for the greater good. The greater good. I know. It's a shitty atmosphere to try to breathe in, dude. I get it. Try to make the best of it, though. And hold your breath like a champ. Literally, what we ought to do is actually section this off. Maybe put it a wall in right here and start bringing it across. What in the world? What is going on there? Deck Jr. Yay! Deck Jr. Thank you for gifting that sub to town. Great, GG. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Deck Jr., how are you doing? Rump shaker. There we go. GG. A little bit of celebration, y'all. A little bit of celebration. Show them off. I am just trying to make sure that we can get a hold of some of these natural resources. Deck Jr., what are you doing? How's it been? It has definitely been a minute. Oops, I should be using this. Okay. I said, good sir, working and lurking as usual. GG. GG, brother, GG. Well, lurk on. Lurk on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Is that 42 months in front of your freaking name, that badge? What? Ooh, 43 months. 3.5 years. That, my dear sir, is badass. What in the world? No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, what are you doing, dude? That's insane. Thank you, Dick Jr. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And if you guys have got received a sub, make sure, even if you're lurking, you speak up and you say thank you. You speak up and say thank you. I'm going to go ahead and keep my love in there right now. Nice. Nice. Holy cow. GG. What? Jack Jr., I have yet seen you in a minute, dude. You come in here causing all kinds of mayhem. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. What in the whoa, Jack Jr.? Dude, you're at work. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Oh, the cool part is a lot of familiar names. Holy cow. Jack Jr., what are you doing? Nice. That's insanity, dude. That is insanity. Love it. Like I said, if you guys are hanging out here, it doesn't matter if you're lurking or not. You speak up and you say thank you. You speak up and say thank you. That's the way to do it right there. Thank you, Angry Butcher, by the way. What is this? Paid it for it and give me something. What, Dick Jr.? In the community? How great. Dog to rock. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is insanity. Thank you guys very much. Town Creep, thank you so very much. As a matter of fact, there we go. A little love and appreciation going all the way around. All the way around. You guys are killing me. You're killing me. This game is killing me, but y'all are killing me. Holy cow. GG, by the way. GG. What a great way to start a Saturday, y'all. Well, not really start, but it's all good. You know what the worst part is? I was actually thinking about freaking trying to go and get something to eat. My God. Deck, did you give me freaking... That's 2 5-bangers. That is 10 gifted subs right fucking there. Holy cow, dude. Thank you. Both of y'all. All of y'all. All of y'all. Over and above the freaking generosity coming from Town Creep, coming from freaking, from Deck Jr. Thank you for those who have resubbed. As a matter of fact, we've had some resubs, I think, this morning. I think we had Emily. No, Magic was last night. But Emily was this morning. You know, well, I guess kind of like, yeah, I can say the Magic was, the stream, in between both of the streams that we've had, it was only like 2 hours. Like a solid 2 hours of sleep. That's all I've had. Don't ask me how I am functioning. That's not a question I think I can answer. I don't believe that that's a question that I can answer. I have no clue. All right, come on, let's go. All right, that's going to be in play. Shit. There's no way we're not going to be able to get rid of that. Oh my gosh. Woo. Worst part is I'm so freaking tired. I don't want to sound under-enthusiastic either. I really don't. Alright, and you would think I wouldn't be. Seems as though we've had freaking espressos. Let's go. Yeah. Town Creep been around for quite some time. Even before freaking Twitch. A hot minute. Is that what it's called? A hot minute. And it's true. And she's right. I mean, you know, saying she's not lying by any means. It's been over quite some time. Matter of fact, I think we went through, wasn't it through Chris's face? Was it over Chris's face you're hanging out over there? Or something like that? Or we got together for like Dead by Daylight? I can't even remember. I gotta be honest with you, it's been so long. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. What you think about that founder badge though, Angry Butcher? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Way back machine. Yeah, Deck Jr. been around for a minute too now. Don't let that fool you. Don't let Deck Jr. fool you. You take a look at that freaking, not only the badge in front of his freaking name, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, other platforms as well. YouTube, like I was saying. Chris or Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I think Chris. Yeah. PUBG days. Right. Exactly right. Okay, let's see where we stand. How are we doing with freaking our temperature? 84 degrees, 86 degrees. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's go. Like I said, the hydrogen is going to be transferring the heat around pretty quickly. We've got to get this up to at least 95. And I tell you what, these Drekos are not getting any younger. Not getting any younger. Matter of fact, where are we sitting with these guys? This guy's 131 out of 150. Damn. We're not going to get an egg out of him. What about this one? 6 out of 150. Okay, that is a prime candidate right there. That's the one we need. This one right here. Oop, that's hydrogen. Come on, Dreco. 116 out of 115. Yeah. Rep. We waited too long. 54. All right, we should be able to get like a harvest out of them though. We'll get some reed fiber, and then once we start getting some reed fiber, we will find ourselves in a better position to actually start closing everything off and getting Atmos suits. Once we get our Atmos suits, I think it's going to be a much better experience of trying to get, like, you know, say, work in all these areas that are like covered in freaking chlorine gas, germs, etc., etc., etc. That whole thing. Look, we even got polluted oxygen down here. Up here is looking good. Thank you again, though. Thank you very, very much for everybody that was a recipient of the gifted subs. The Deck Jr. and Town Creep, the love and generosity, I tell you what, is much, much appreciated, especially by me. Whether or not these folks are here lurking, I'm not going to call anybody out. Just saying. Do yourselves a favor. Share that love. Share that love and appreciation back. Share that love and appreciation back, y'all. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. PUBG. Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what. If for nothing else, I think actually we found ourselves in a good position to where there's no immediate tragedies. No immediate tragedies. We still got a ton of pickup work to do. This entire section right here was nothing but storage bins, most of which were packed to the brim. Getting that all cleaned up is going to be nothing short of a freaking Herculean attempt at some sort of like straightening up. I'm not even sure where to begin. I'm thinking about just leaving it up until we get the mechatronics and we can start putting in rails, chutes, receptacles, conveyor loaders, that whole thing. Let's take a look. Cooking, ranching. Can't do building errands, but that's no big deal. Super hard digging. Handy. Construction. Strength, construction, medicine, cuisine. Both of those, Ashkin and Devin, would actually be fair picks. Critter aversion, cuisine. I'm not worried about the cooking part of it. Green Thumb agriculture, decor, morale. Thanks. I think that's the only thing that's holding me back from Steve. But I think Devin and Ashkin is going to be kind of like a coin toss. We're going to need husbandry. We're going to need more people that can actually handle the animals. Because we're going to have a bunch of them. We're actually going to have ourselves a bunch of them. The ranchers that we have now are going to get overwhelmed easily. Easily overwhelmed. But all this collecting up that we're going to have to do, not to mention separation. We haven't even gotten started on an industrial block. Having all this free food is going to be kind of tough to keep. Not to mention freaking get around. We have got to get this room heated up. We get this room heated up. As a matter of fact, we can go ahead and start getting some chlorine in. Just to see how it's going to fall. Let's do that. As a matter of fact, we're not going to do a bunch. Let's see how this goes. There goes the chlorine gas right there. Let's see how it falls in. If it drops down right into this pit right here where we want it, then I definitely freaking going to start pumping in some more chlorine. If it's not going to take a lot, which I'm fingers crossed, I hope that's not the case. It's not going to take a ton to freaking fill up the area, because we did find ourselves like, what's our pressure? Actually, that's not bad. Once it's spread out, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's see what we got going on. All I want is for the chlorine to go straight down. That's really what I want. Wow, are you telling me that instantly got overpressurized? There's no way. There's no way. All right, look, it did fall right into the pit, though. As a matter of fact, I'm not completely certain that that is not as much as we need. I'm not exactly sure how much we need. If I remember correctly, that some of the other plants that I had in another one like this, except for bigger, was there was chlorine just barely touching them, and they grew. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more. Let's take a look. That was about the same amount if I remember correctly. All right. That fell right where I wanted it. That fell right where I wanted it. I need to get this a little bit more dense. Once we get this a little bit more dense, I'll feel a whole lot more comfortable. Then once we get the room temperature correct, sky's the limit. We still haven't checked to see if these liquid locks right here are going to prevent the Drecos from actually making it around there. As a matter of fact, what we need to do is we need to find one that's got some age on them. 94 and 56, I think, were the two down there. Where was the one that was like wicked old? 132 out of 150. All right, we're going to go ahead and wrangle that one right there. We're going to make that a 9 so that they actually make that a priority. Our rancher should come up here, snatch him up, put him down here, because this is where it's going to go, and we'll see how he does. We'll start taking a look at the liquid locks, because, I mean, we're not going to get anything but maybe shave that this guy wants. I don't think he's going to drop an egg, so in all actuality, it's kind of meat waiting to happen. And it does look like our chlorine actually just maintained that area right there. There's some carbon dioxide, but we should have made these air tiles. If we made these air tiles, we should be able to get a layer. Oh, look! Andy picked him up! Get out of there! Who is that? Roastman! Alright, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. He does the drop off. Here we go with the drop off. Alright, let's see what he does. Come on, Dreco. Keep on moving, brother. I want to see if this liquid lock is going to work. Let's go. Things going badly, very badly. Yeah. Angry Butcher, as a matter of fact, that's what I'm doing. If you take a look at the title, I'm going back to the old bases from when I first started, and I'm going in and seeing if I can't fix the problems I had in order, you know, to leave them behind and move into another colony. I am totally going back and doing that. I am totally going back and doing that. Look, we got ourselves some freaking reed fiber, y'all. We've got reed fiber. Here it is. 2 units of reed fiber, y'all. Balm lily flower, that's coming up. As soon as we get our heat correct, 95 degrees. We will be doing something. We will definitely be doing something. Now, you see, the problem is, he's still considered wild. He hasn't got hit with the... You know something? Maybe we shouldn't have the grooming station. Because the grooming station is how we domesticate them. If we kept them wild... All of a sudden, I'm starting to think in the other direction. Maybe I should get rid of that, the grooming station. What do you guys think? Like 1 or 2 people trying to write the sinking ship. Yeah, I know, right? Angry Butcher, when I got here, there was 3 dupes. This entire bottom side of the base, from here to about here, was chlorine gas. No power, no freaking dude, no food, no oxygen. Oh my god, dude, it was literally it was a pop quiz. It was a pop quiz in freaking critical thinking. That's exactly what that was. It was a pop quiz in critical thinking. Cause let me tell you something, brother. I was like, I threw out freaking electrolyzers here just to get oxygen in here. I said, I don't care about the freaking... As a matter of fact, that's where that hydrogen came from. All this hydrogen is because I had electrolyzers turning water into freaking oxygen and hydrogen, and they were not these clever little, you know, compartments right here. And let me tell you something. It was... it was touch and go. Not to mention, we were working with 3 duplicates that had no skills. They weren't even the base one. Look, even the dead bodies are still here. Look, there's 4 of them right here. 4 dead bodies. 5, 6. And I think there might be a couple more laying around too, dude. There was 9 dude. Yeah, there's another one right there. There's 7. 8. There was 9 duplicates, dude. And they were all dead. Oh my god, was it so, dude? What a tragedy. What a tragedy. But that was the challenge. The challenge was like, okay, this is where I came from. All right, these were the issues that I had that at the point in time that I had them, I could not beat them. I did not know, I did not have the knowledge of what it would take in order to get past the inevitable end. Look, there's Lucy. Lucy! Like 1 or 2 people trying to see, and that's what I did. I actually went back to the first base, and I can't remember which one it was. But one of my early bases, one of the early colonies is named the Lovely Lucy. By the way, Lucy, hello there. Hello there. Matter of fact, I can show it to you. Here, hold on. I thought it was kind of funny. As a matter of fact, I've got a couple of them that are not necessarily named after friends, but, you know, chat, conversation, banter, that kind of thing. Here, all right, so we'll do a quick pull back and look out. This is where we're at right now. We are just a tiny speck on what is going to be a large, large freaking map. This should be like the first starting asteroid at the easiest level. At the easiest level, which, I mean, kind of like doesn't necessarily bode well with the fact that freaking like things are going horribly wrong, or did, or were. And we're still working with, like, you know what I'm saying, trying to compartmentalize a few things. I kept the wheels up for more exercise than actually adding power to the grid. But we're still in the process now of getting ranches up, which is going to increase our meat and the types of meat that we have. We got 4 constructed. I'm going to be putting in 2 more that are going to go up here, so that'll be a total of 6. We've got a Dreco farm, which are going to give us our reed fiber going in right here. And this is almost set up. It just doesn't have the right temperature for it to be pretty much so self-sufficient, besides the handlers coming and going. We've got a couple of biomes that are visible. No real vents that are worth a shit. We're going to have to get ourselves some more coal, which means we're going to have to gut this area probably more, which I'm not a fan. Because we've already gutted one area that was kind of a, like this area right here. is like a natural farm kind of thing. We can harvest, you know, what this has to offer. And we don't have to tend the crops. It's not anything that we have to tend. We can domesticate it if we want to, but it's easier to set up a bunch of ladders and leave a lot of material and then freaking come back and work around these plants right here and try to keep the atmosphere the same. That's one of the reasons why I put the doors up. I put these doors up so that everything that's on the inside can stay on the inside. And then we'll kind of like, you know what I'm saying, we'll move around and take some of the material out. Coal, we're definitely going to make that a priority, but we don't want to gut the entire place. We want to keep the plants that are in there and use them. Drekos, on the other hand, the Drekos are going to be coming with me. The Drekos are going to be coming to here. And round about the time this guy, see, he's already seen that he's hungry. He's got nothing that we can actually eat. He's 134 out of 50 anyway. As much as I hate to say it, I knew it was a dying Dreko. We're not going to get anything harvested out of him besides meat to begin with. And it does look like the liquid blocks are working. I have yet to see him out here on the outside wall, and that's what I'm trying to prevent. I'm trying to prevent the Drekos from actually coming all the way here to the outside. I'm not sure if 7 tiles is going to be enough to feed him. As many Drekos as we're going to put in here. And I believe that we're actually at the right size, 96 tiles, so we should be able to get 8 of them, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember how many tiles they actually need. They don't say. They don't say if they need like 12 tiles. At least I'm not seeing it. Nope. I'm not seeing it. Okay. So, whatever the case may be, he's probably pretty much doomed. And I wasn't expecting a lot anyway. But this is kind of nice that the way the chlorine's actually working out. I do have to see whether or not I can actually plant them, but I've got to get the heat correct. Then we can be 100% sure whether or not they're going to grow. But I think we're fine. I think the chlorine's good. I think the hydrogen is actually excellent. I think that's actually excellent. Age! Do you got your shoes on? No. I've got one shoe on, but I don't have both of them. Thanks for the reminder. Age, what are you up to? How you been? I literally got 2 hours of sleep. I got back up and I tell you what, I was just like, man, I feel like freaking trying to correct some more wrongs. That's what I'm doing. Okay, we're almost back online. We still got good coal. Matter of fact, at a 26.7 tons. Nice. We've got 20 of it sitting there. All right, we still got ourselves a lot more hydrogen, which we could ship. We actually literally could bring that down and start filling this up. What kind of pipe work are we going to have to negotiate? All right, I knew we were going to have a main strip, so I kind of crossed over this. You know something? That wouldn't be too bad. We might be able to harvest that hydrogen up. I tell you what, if I were to cut this open right here, that would give us access to this hydrogen right there. And then maybe a pump up here. Yeah, nothing above it's going to come down. I'm just worried about what's going to be coming up. We can kind of set up some sort of filter. But this over here is actually blocked off, so we're not going to be taking away from that. Let's do it. Let's do it. And that way we'll have ourselves some more hydrogen on tap. Go. Do this. This. Oops. And then I tell you what, we'll go ahead and make it so we've got a gas bridge in here to determine our direction, just to be 100%. And then we can go ahead and make the connection here. We'll make that connection right there. Another temporary setup, y'all. Most everything I have right now is just a temporary setup, trying to get things in order. We are going to need some power. If I'm not mistaken, we still have some up here. I tell you what, let's do it like this. Let's go ahead and take out a couple of slots right here. Literally, they should be able to jump over this anyway. I shouldn't even need to do this. All right, where is it? God dang it, man. We're running low. We're running low on refined materials. We should not use that. All right. All right, let's do it like this. Go ahead and put in a small transformer. Right here. Use regular wire. All we're going to do is be running this. There, and then we'll use only a small amount of this cable to get over to there. There we go. And truth be told, we're already finished with any of this. We can go ahead and start getting rid of it. So if we go into here, I'll tell you what. Up until we get the everything running and rolling, I'm going to go ahead and leave it like this for right now. That way we can put in some more chlorine if we need to, or some more hydrogen. Well, really not hydrogen. Yep. We end up probably having to take off of this line if we needed to. All right, so we can get rid of that. Here we go. Deconstruct down to there, and then we'll go across there. And then if we are going to draw off of this line, we'll just be on the other side anyway. So we'll go ahead and do that. And that way we draw straight across here. We don't need that bridge, but we can leave it as well. We'll get rid of that. We will go ahead and construct this. Automation, we'll go ahead and do a deconstruct there. And the button will deconstruct. So everything else will be gone. All right. Then we'll turn around and actually start doing the build there. That'll give us enough hydrogen, hopefully to get us going using the hydrogen generators, which this is almost filled to the point where it should kick on automatically. Or was it this one? No, it was the second one, but we still got 2 more storage tanks behind it that could probably use some filling up, and that'll give us a nice buffer gate. It'll give us a nice buffer. All right, so let's see, let's prioritize this maybe a little bit further up. I tell you, we'll do the destruction too. Go. And we can go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so we'll make that a priority. This is going to take time. That's all we're going to be able to do is a space heater, just to take time in order to heat this up. That's all we can do. We're just going to have to wait it out. That's going to kind of suck. It really is going to kind of suck, because I want to have these Drekos in here. I want to have them freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? Producing. Reed fiber is what we really, really need. And then it'll start getting us our Atmos suits. Not to mention the fact that now we're going to find ourselves in a situation where we're going to have to make more iron. And more refined metals is what we're going to need. So we might be able to squeeze something like that down temporarily down here. How's our heat doing, by the way? Heat is not bad. Heat is not bad. It is a little bit warmer. 80 degrees. That could be worse. That definitely could be worse. Except for down here. Down here's like, what, 91? Yep. You can take all this heat and put it up in there into the freaking, into here. 97. Once we see 97 down here, we can plant. God dang it, man. You're killing me. 12 more degrees? You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Let's go, man. Drekos are needed. All right. And then we can go ahead and start working on our next level. Our next level of freaking power. So let's see if we can't try to figure out that. 2 things that are going to be going together probably at the same time is trying to get all of this water worked into the same tank. And try to get some of this other water right here. Some of this water right here is going to end up coming down with me. Like this little leftover. This leftover, we should come down this side right here and just start digging through. We'll build ourselves a tank over here. Look at this. That's already filled up. All right, and I tell you what, Let's see if we can't free our boy. Oops. I tell you what, we're going to leave that reed fiber plugged in for right now. Have that planted wild. This. That. That'll be the proper size. Go. We could let that set for right now. Once we get this tank in place and get it built up, then we'll go ahead and start making the moves and cutting through. Which, I mean, I'm going to try to capture that water. If we're down this low, we should go to the bottom of this one. And then everything above it. So all this water right here is going to end up flooding down into this tank. We can make the tank probably be the same size as the edge of the building here. There we go. And so, actually, literally, it should be that the other way around. All right, we shouldn't have a ladder here. We should have the freaking the tiles. So you have the ladder on the inside. That's too far down. There we go. We have that matching. Come on. And look, we got stuff that's going to be in the way. Rid of that, which means we're gonna have to get our well, they'll have it built out. They'll have it built out. Once they get through here, they can go ahead and do the destruction there. Probably end up getting rid of those as well. We'll leave that open so we can get this water over here, and then we'll end up closing that up after we get this stuff dug out. All right, we should be able to reach this. It's always the smallest pieces. Trying to figure, I mean, you're saying trying to calculate, not really calculate, but just have a game plan going in. I mean, you're saying, I know that this stuff has to be gutted out. I know that I freaking got to take care of getting everything cleaned out. Even over and above. Over and above getting everything built. Go. That like that. And then once we have this all gutted out, this water can come flooding in there. This water can come flooding in there. And then we'll end up making ourselves kind of a... I tell you what, before we bring this water down, we'll end up putting in this side over here. And then that way it'll all flow into here and fill this up. And then we can do the same with this. We'll come up here, we'll go ahead and gut this down so that we can go ahead and get the water down into here. That tank will then be filled, probably pretty much so. I wouldn't say all the way, but we should do well. And then we'll have our brackish water tank. We'll have our fresh water tank. And then we can do our separations. And if need be, we can actually do the refinement. All right, how are we doing up here? Oh, look, it's already pumping. Holy cow. I meant to get a switch up here. Let me get a switch. Go. Prioritize that. We would definitely want that up here pretty quickly. Right, let's take a look and see what we got going on. Excellent. There we go. Over 1,100 grams. That should be pretty awesome. we should be able to practically vacuum this out. Once we start seeing the polluted oxygen coming up this direction right here, then we can start being a little bit more, you know, granular about what we bring down and what we don't bring down. I didn't necessarily go out of the way to try to filter the gas as it's coming in, which I think will be fine. There should be enough gas up here that they're going to take these tanks and just like, they're going to fill them up. And then what I can do is I can actually take, with this switch in place, turn it off and turn it on as needed if we have more up there that can actually be harvested, which would be great. That way, now we've got two different power sources that are being run off of this batteries right here. We should be doing okay there. Not exactly sure how the power is going, but it's no longer going to be a waste. All right, this right here can get gutted. Let's see here. So let's do a destruction of just buildings for right now. And we'll get rid of all of this. There we go. Here are the people eating. And you know what's missing? We do not have an egg cracker. We do not have an egg cracker. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. 85. You haven't gone anywhere. You haven't done anything, man. What is going on? We're burning electricity over here. Let's go. 18,000 DTUs, man. Let's go. We're barely freaking moving, dude. I realized that this, like I said, hydrogen will transfer the heat out pretty quickly. But we've made no progress. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. You're absolutely killing me. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Look, dead body. There's Abe. Rep. Dude, there's dead people everywhere. I see dead people. Look. Oh, my God. We have got to get these people out of here. Oh, no. What happened? Is that still a grain haul? No. Room size is 100 tiles. What's wrong with that? If this is Great Hall, it's missing a decor item of 20 plus? Oh, no. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Okay, I tell you what we're going to do is we're going to just reform it anyway. As a matter of fact, let's take all of our tables and put them towards the back. Then we'll know what kind of, that should make it. Oh, it's not cots. Really? 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 Any day. Any day with the best tables. Okay, that's the original 8 that we're set up for. Let's do... We're gonna do the water cooler again. We'll have the water cooler there. Get rid of those. All right. What do we have for decor? We have the sculpting block. All right, let's take a look and see what we have for people that are actually doing decorating. Okay, decorating right here. Lindsay has got a skill of 11. I'm not sure if she's master yet, though. I don't think she's master. Which, I mean, I'm kind of, I would say holding out for it, but I would definitely like to find ourselves. Let's see, who was that? Lindsay? Was it Lindsay? Oh, look, she is master. She is a master. Okay, excellent. Excellent. That's good enough. That's all I needed to see, really. Look at Gossman. Gossman's freaking upside down. Max is upside down, way upside down. Mima's way upside down. Nicola is not. Rowan is not. Rip. That's why our freaking dude, 81%. That's why 81% stress. All right, let's stop that for just a second. Lindsay's getting the worst of it right now. Let's see what she's stressing about. Low oxygen, soggy feet, cold air, sopping wet, low morale. You're killing me. You're killing me. What am I supposed to do about that? Soggy feet. You guys know what the dealio is. You gotta wait for the exosuits. That's the reason why we got this set up like this. Once we start getting those, get the exosuits, you guys ain't gonna worry about freaking like 90% of that right there. Not to mention we got some Pacu. We'll probably be working that. We get the Pacu fillets so we can do surf and turf. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're starting to pack it in. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. What is this? Edge Marion. Baltimore, Philly? No. No. I got to admit, my family is from up north. But I was born and raised here in Virginia. Here in Virginia. What are you talking about? Yeah, Mage. Thank you for reminding me. It only got 4 hours as well? What is that? Because mom wanted to do things down today. Oh. She has COVID. Rip. Rip ma. Only got half done? Ouch. 4th of July. Yeah, that's right. Monday. But we good. A Balmer boy? The hell's a Balmer boy? Is that Baltimorean? A Baltimorean? GG. I love your cheese. I love your cheesesteaks. They're delicious. I know that's supposed to be Philly's thing, but I think Baltimore's got some good ones too. Ah, dang it. All right, so the temperatures are working there. Ah, this is gonna suck. That's gonna take a while. Too long. But good news is we got we now have enough freaking gas. Still working it. Excellent. Take a look and see what Blueprint's bringing. Oh wow, is it still these guys? Sorry, man. I cannot take anybody else. As impressive as they are, I can't do it. I can't do it. And I'm not gonna get a shine nymph. Hells to the nah. Hells to the nah. Alright. Well, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to make a run to the restroom. Could be some sit-down business. It's not gonna be standing up. It's gonna be a minute. Put you on. Be right back. You guys hang tight. Enjoy the content. For those of y'all that can make it through, it's gonna be more than a couple minutes. Just a heads up. For anybody who can make it through the year, thank you for hanging out. Anybody who's got to be moving along, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. All right, hang tight. Let's just make sure that there should have been one right there. I thought so. If not, whatever. There we go. This is another drop down. Rip. Here's another drop down. No. Actually, no. Karma. Claudette. Legitimately. Claudette is legitimately the main survivor character that I do play. And, but the inventory on Dwight is better. Oh no, did I just hear a crow? So go ahead and hit it. Oh, I hear somebody. That guy's got a crow over top of his head. Look, he's got a crow over his head. What do you think? Pop goes the weasel? She stops to hit it again. He's getting the value. Look at how clear, how she steers clear. Rip. That's the third time we got her. You go stay close to that one. All right, if that's the case, that's a control mechanism. We got one right here. Oh shit! This one was getting the worst of it, dude. This poor spirit. I can't necessarily say that's a baby spirit by any means, but as a matter of fact, my main killer is Trapper. Oh, look, got one. Hex boobies. No! Look, she's not even picking her up.
No sound. Revolving light, 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 revolving light.
Through the entire match. Really? Son of CE. Son of the sea. That's one. Yeah, Dwight here comes up with a picture every once in a while. Oh, big-headed. Pompadour. A big pompadour ass.
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, rocking a little no-ed, are we? What's she gonna do? Slug us all? don't even know why that took so long to get thrown down. I'd have done it well before I got there. There you go. Sloppy Butcher and Noed. She gonna wait till I get right there in front of her. Watch. Hey, told you. I'm the only one that she wants. This is a 3 hit on. Boy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think she was necessarily expecting to freaking get, to take them to a hook, even though there was one that's right there at that side of the door. I mean, not this, the exit door, but that next door back out. The loading dock. Next to the loading dock. Hey, we got a pip. We got a pip. Do-do-do-do-do. Got a pip. Do-do-do-do-do. Got a pip. Devour hour. Oh, all right, y'all. All right, y'all. That's it. That's it. Uncle, you guys win. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. As much as I hate to look, I realize that we got ourselves a fair crowd here, y'all, and I do apologize. But let me say that I screwed the pooch. It's my fault. Do me a favor, hit your bell notification. Know when I'm coming back. I'm gonna probably just lay down for a couple hours, maybe 2-3 hours. And as I say that, it'll probably be 6 hours from now. So, if you guys do want to come back, and you do want to come back and see some more, I can trust you that
Darren Miller in the house.
Darren Miller in the house? What is this? What is going on? Dude, resubbed? 31 months? Oh, yeah, Darren Miller in the house. What is going on, brother? RBR, there it is, man. I'm going to die. I'm not going to die yet. I'm not going to die yet. We've got ourselves, we're holding on. We're holding on. What's that connected to? Nothing. Probably gonna need it out here for that pump, though. Oh, no, actually not. What in the world? Why is he sleeping down here? Somehow I get a feeling that our schedule is a little bit off. Go. Let's take this polluted air and get rid of it. We'll take this polluted oxygen and get rid of it. Hopefully we'll take some of the chlorine with us. That should be pumping it all out to right here. How we doing for pressure? Yep, pressure's good. Somebody made a mess. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is that? Shit. Wait a minute, did we take that out? I know we did. Okay, we go ahead and switch this off. Oh, well, that's right. We still got to open that up. Like this. Go. And let's see, what is that going to do for our germs? Yikes. Hopefully we're not pulling those in, which I think we are. Why are we not getting this pipe blocked? Rip. Okay, how are we doing for coal? Coal 24.8. Not bad, not bad. Okay, how are we doing over here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What did I tell you guys, man? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. Our boy right here is not doing well. Come on. Come on, let's get some people down here. Let's get this rolling. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. You should be able to skip across now. If he makes a mess down here, that's not a big deal. Because this is where the water's going to go anyway. Okay, good. All right, so he gets out. Unbelievable. These guys have no sense of self-freaking, preservation. None whatsoever. Alright, good. Alright, that gets out of the way. Let's go ahead and get these two hacked out of here. That should take the plant out. Now have that going. Alright, we now have that going. This right here, we'll go ahead and get that covered up. Even though we do have water that's down below there, I'm not really worried about it. Right. Alright. We can go ahead and plug that up. We're going to have to figure out a way around there. And this water right here is going to have to get consolidated. We'll get this water consolidated, and then we're going to work towards this natural gas right here. This is going to suck. It's going to suck because freaking we've got no protection. We've got no protection. We have got to get this up and running. This right here is going to be the farm that's going to make a difference. Drecos. The longer we wait, the more it's going to be. It's going to be more difficult to try to get reed fiber. All right, one thing we can do, though, let's go ahead and open up access. Access to the next room. Whew. Wow, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Holy cow. This room right here is going to be a freaking nightmare. All right, high stress. Yeah, I know. As a matter of fact, let's see. We might be able to get ourselves. Oh, good. Okay, so they already got that taken care of. Excellent. All right, let's do construct of all of these. Get rid of that, and I think they said we needed a decor item, of which this is what we had before. There's a decor plus 20. Let's go ahead and put that in. And then, let's do priorities. Who do we have that is doing decorating? Everybody. All right. There we go. So the only person I want to do decorating is going to be Lindsay because she is a master decorator. As far as research goes, who do we have on research? Max is the only one that even has an inkling. We might be able to get some research out of this guy, but I don't think so. We might save him for doctoring or a backup cook. Do a backup cook there. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get these taken care of. And as a matter of fact, for new duplicants, we want to do X. Come on. There we go. Operating, I think we're going to kind of do the same thing. We'll make adjustments where we need to. But for all these people that have no skill in there to begin with, well, that's so little. We're going to leave it to the people that actually have skill level. Actually, no. That should be okay. So it's going to have two people that are going to be operating, but it's not going to be a high priority. Decorating. Tidying, where it should be good there. Rocketry. We can kind of set rocketry up to be disallowed altogether, at least for right now. Doctoring is going to be the same way. Where is our doctors? Oh no, was our doctor the person that died? No. No. Who did we lose? We lost somebody. It was a while back. Josh. We lost Josh. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this disallow. Okay, and then Lindsay is so important. She's got way too much to do. All right. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Toggling, life support, and attacking can all be nominal. Gossman's the only one that can't actually do any of it. All right. And that should bring us back down to where we have like almost an even kilter. I am going to freaking leave casual. Yeah, let's leave it casual across ranching and freaking farming, even though we do have specialists in those areas. Which we might want to consider just making it their shtick and their shtick alone. That'll kind of lower the responsibility on anybody else. Well, no, we'll let it sit like that for right now. We'll see how that goes. All right. So we do have a couple ranches that are actually working. Dead people and everything. Rip. All right. She's already got that cut open. These are already gone. This room is now a great hall. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and get some of this stuff actually picked up. Let's see if we can get this stuff picked up. So this is actually still a great haul. Excellent. All right, and then we will turn around and do ourselves some more mess tables. Go. And then that should be more than enough. Let's go ahead and get this shrunk down. And we could set it up so they actually have lighting. Which would be helpful for morale. Okay, and we'll do it like that. And then we're going to put ourselves some automation in. Let's see what kind of coverage we get. That's good. There we go. And so we are actually literally going to have it all connected up so all the lights will cut on at the same time. And we didn't want to run it through there. Have to cancel that. There we go. All right. They should be able to reach everything. Not mistaken. All right. Let's check our power. Ouch, man. Ouch. Oh, no. No! It doesn't look like anything got freaking like zapped. I had it one time where I was doing a deconstruct when it did the autosave, and like the entire center of the entire center of the base was scheduled to be deconstructed. Oh my god, dude, I still miss some of it. Like some of the pipes and stuff like that you can't even see got freaking hit. And you just gotta find that along the way. That was just, dude, that was such a tragedy. Such an absolute tragedy. Darren Miller, what are you up to, brother? It is good to see you, man. And thank you again. Thank you again. No sound, no sound, no sound. Darren Miller button incoming. You guys ready for your incoming facepalm?
No sound, no sound, no sound. You know what time it is. Sexy chair time. GG. Jack Wagon.
That's it. There it is right there. There it is right there. All right. Are we pulling oxygen out yet? Yeah, I think we are. Go ahead and put this. Stop. Although we probably could have gotten more. Still got a lot over here.
Really?
That's right.
This guy.
That's right. Coffee, you know what time it is. Incoming facepalm. Incoming facepalm. Now, we can use this. We might be able to use this to actually, instead of pumping it into here, find some place to pump it. Giggity. I tell you what, there's some more coal right there. Let's get it. He's like, really? This guy. It's true. We're probably going to turn around and gut this. I think we're going to end up gutting this whole entire area right here. Inside the Abyssalite, of course. Water's going to stay there for right now. we go. All right, that should give them something to do here for a little while. The part that's going to suck is the fact you know they're going to fuck them. You know they're going to get themselves in trouble. It's always the case, man. Freaking duplicates. All right, let's see what we can do with that. That's going to take them a little while to get through. Not to mention the fact that it's all freaking yikes. All right, I realize that I'm spending a lot of time just trying to do some refinement on design refinement. Probably unnecessarily. But for me, it's a whole lot easier to take a look at this and be like, okay, what's missing? And we might be able to harvest and save some of it. I think that's the only place we're actually going to need ladders. They should be able to reach everything that's underneath these double tiles. And then the rest of it they can actually get from the top side. All right, has Rowan ever been asleep over here? What is that guy doing? So you're straight. Okay, hey, I'm not going to mess with you. Rowan, what are you doing? That autosave is a pain in the ass. It is a straight up pain in the ass. What are you doing, dude? Rowan. Look at this guy. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Suffocating. Really? Okay. There we go. All right, that should bring that water in over there. That should bring that water in from over there, and then we're going to go up and we'll grab this water as well. Once we get this wall built up. Holy crap. Well, the good news is that we should have oxygen for days. Oh, wow, look at this guy. That Drecker right there is ready for another freaking shaving. Come on, what do we got? 186? I mean, excuse me, 86? You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. We had freaking 12 degrees go, and we still have 9 or 10? 9 or 10 degrees to go? You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. I gotta get these freaking plants planted, but they're not gonna freaking grow. What about over here? Nope. Not yet either. We've got the seeds. We've got the seeds. We've got this ready to go. See, there it is. Temperature. That's what we need to do. 95 to 185 is what they can stand. I'm not going to get it, you know what I'm saying, too much hotter than freaking like 95. I do want to have 95 across the board, which is probably going to make it hotter up here. The hydrogen should transfer that heat around pretty quickly. At least it should. But man almighty, trying to get all this stuff heated. Killing me, dude. You're killing me. Oh, wait a minute. You don't think it's actually gathering some of the freaking coldness from over here? I bet it is. Son of a bitch. Can we get that insulated without bringing water in? Yikes. I do not know. I tell you what, let's do a test pattern. We'll do a test pattern down here. That's going to suck because if freaking polluted water gets into here, it'll start off-gassing. All right, and as a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to do the whole top side. We can go ahead and take care of this. I know this is going to be doing very little. In the grand scheme of things, this is probably going to be doing very little, but I'll tell you what, let's do a test over here by the water lock. What am I doing? As opposed to trying to, you know what I'm saying, do it right at the water. Let's test to see if we remove one of these, I can refill that pretty easy, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and do an insulated tile right down here at the bottom. And we'll find out whether or not they take the tile out in order to replace it as opposed to just replacing it. And if they do turn around and actually just replace it, this entire wall is going to get replaced. That's going to be insulated tile. That's probably where we're getting our leakage. That is probably where we're getting our leakage, isn't it? 80 degrees. And that's because we got 79 water over here. I bet we're getting leakage. I bet that's exactly what's happening. All right, All right, let's see where you guys are at. The hell is this? Oh, this is construction. All right. Right there. And I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and let's leave it like that for right now. Oh, any day. Hole still at 29.1. That's pretty good. All right, how we doing down here? Anything happening there? Nope, nothing happening there. Wow. Holy cow, look at all this. Look at all that free food. And there's a bunch of coal. And there's a good amount of coal. All right, we might be able to work that. Did I see another Drecklet down here? Yeah, there we go. Another Drecko. Excellent. 59 out of 150. All right, and then we'll kind of work it. Now, a couple things we're going to have to do at the same time. Kind of. I want to get right here. This whole section is going to have to be gutted. We're going to have to make ourselves another tank over here to take all this water and consolidate it down. We might be able to put it right through here. Let's see. How are we going to have this separated out? Yikes. That's kind of chewing through stuff. Thimbleweed seeds. Ooh, wow. We've got 16 available. Got ourselves a lot of polluted water. We might turn around and just do thimbleweed seeds. Or thimbleweed freaking farm. That'll help out with the Dreckos. Seeing as though that's taking forever and a day, that's not a bad idea. Seeing as though we got 16 of them, we got ourselves a good start. Let's take a look and see what we're doing for the water. Are we going to be able to take it from anywhere? Well, we might be able to get it from here, but not for long. Not for long. All right, let's go ahead and get this set up. Matter of fact, we could probably end up... Putting them down here, maybe? Question mark. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm being impatient. I know I'm being impatient. I just want to see it happen. That's all I want to do. I want to see this happen. If they can replace it without freaking dropping the water, then it'd be a whole thing. Matter of fact, if they do, yikes. Right. If that water does disappear, that means this lock is going to be freaking gone. What the frick is this guy doing? Is he just bringing in freaking... He's doing deliveries. Oh, nope. Okay, we had water that actually dropped. All right, the good news is that this water right here is actually going to prevent any leakage outwards. But with having that water freaking drop in like that, yep, no, we're not going to be able to do anything. We're not going to be able to do... all right, what we could do... We can come down the other side. We can come down the other side and actually try to do this from the inside out. We're going to have to turn this entire ladder into a freaking wall. And then what we can do is we can turn around and actually make it a wall on this side without having interference. That's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and coat this in, change this over, and then we can take this back out. I guess we don't really need to. I imagine that probably would fix the problem. It just looked a little thick. It looked a little thick. Really? This guy. I should get something to eat, though. Last time I checked my blood, I tell you what, my blood sugar was like wicked high. It was like 260, 236. 236, and it should be 150. But I mean, I took the insulin. I took the insulin, and I didn't check it again. But it doesn't feel like I'm bottoming out. We should be fine. I've got hard candy close at hand, even if I did. Son of a bitch. All right. They're still working on this project up here. This is going to be like the end of the coal. Well, not the end of the coal, but it's going to be like this area right here has got it out. This is one of those sections where even the oxygen masks would pay dividends. The oxygen masks would help a lot. this whole section, I think, is going to be accessible. We probably could get away with taking out this section right through here. We do get the one plant that's actually dug in right there, but that's okay. If we lose one, that should be fine. The rest of it's doing really well. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Yes. Ah, okay, so there is a plant there. We're going to try to keep all these guys intact so we can harvest them. Having these resources right here is not a bad thing. This section right here we had to let go just simply because we got to get, I'm going to get some more coal. 30.7 tons, excellent. Wait a minute. Why is that not, oh, we have that disabled. Rip. Oh my gosh. Again, man. This gets relentless after a while. Oh, this is the thimble reed. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that. We're going to grab it. Not necessarily because we need it. Or we're going to be using it anytime soon. But we could go ahead and get another ranch going. We could certainly get another ranch going. I think I'm doing this wrong. Really? That's 112? No. 108. Right, that's wrong. Let's check it again. 104 tiles. Okay, I think that's right. And then we can turn around. Let's do our stations. Got grooming station. Good, drop off. Feeder. Storage bin. Skip one space and then tile. And door. And then we'll see what the size is. We're probably going to end up having to add in another one of these, but I'm going to go ahead and wait just to be 100% sure. Yeah, it is going to be. I can tell right now. That's okay. We'll wait. We'll still wait. What are you guys doing Saturday? Glad you guys are here hanging out. I say that a million times, but I do mean it. I truthfully mean it. I'm sorry if the game's not, riveting, cutting edge. And it's not necessarily for anybody, everybody, I should say. But, I mean, it's one of the games that I enjoy. It's one of the games that freaking, is a challenge. It is a challenge. And, like I said, I've literally going back to past, colonies and trying to fix them. With knowledge I have now, turning it around and actually having that knowledge and trying to fix the old bases. Makes for some interesting, I tell you what, interesting situations. Over and above freaking saying the minute by minute strategy of trying to keep them alive. Uh-oh. Oh. Rip. Oh, no, we should be okay. It's not this one. It's this one I'm taking. It's not this one. All right. Should be good there. All right. Let's make sure that we still have our Great Hall. Yep, so we do. Unassigned mess tables, which means we're going to have more people that should be there. Look, there's our power. It's another eating with lights. Excellent. And it went ahead and lit the entire room up. I know that we could actually, like, be more granular, but I like it better like this. I think it just does itself justice for the entire room to be lit up. Oh, wait a minute. No! We have to disable that building. I do not want you drinking that nasty water. Oh my god, dude. No! You guys quit it. Stop drinking that water. That's got freaking food poisoning in it. I know it does. Look, food poisoning! Oh, well, it's only 3 germs, but still. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's another one that's actually set up. We could put another one up in here, which we probably will. Let's see, how many is that going to be? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that would be number 6. Yeah, it'll be the same size. It'll actually be the same setup. And you can see it. If you look at the station, it's got that little bed that's underneath it. That means it's not within the room. Outside of stable, which means the room is too big. All right, let's verify that it is 97. 101. What? Uh-oh. Maybe we put this too far out? Shit. Well, truth be told, it's really not going to make that big a difference. Take this down. And we'll just put it up right here. God dang it. All right. Well, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. The entire level itself is actually going to be a ranch. I mean, it's not like we're going to be able to squeeze something else in there with that extra slot. So. And if we do, it's probably going to be for something inside as opposed to outside. Inside the ranch, that is, as opposed to outside of the ranch. Really? All right. Let's see. So what did it say it was? Like 104, 102 or something like that? What was the size of the room that's really screwed us up? 101 tiles, which means we got to get rid of what? 5? We got 5 tiles to get rid of. All right. So that means we got to do a ladder. Excuse me. Tile here. And then 2 doors back here. You do those 2 doors. Oh, look. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's the one down below it. My bad. Oops. Which means that these are in the wrong spot. My bad. My bad. That could have been tragedy. And I probably will turn around and actually make the adjustment down here. Move that back. Just for the sake of consistency. Get rid of these doors. Yeah, screw it. Come on. God dang it. Oh, no. See, they did it. They did it. There it is right there, y'all. No sense of self-preservation whatsoever. How did he get here? How did he get here? He come up this side and then freaking somebody dug out from underneath him? What? What? Oh, these guys are idiots, dude. They're freaking idiots. Why do they do this? And then I'm gonna have to freaking like scramble. Oh, actually, if we would have kept that, we could have gotten that down there. Bingo. Oh, for the love of Pete! Unbelievable, dude. That is one thing I don't get. They have no sense of self-preservation. None whatsoever. Legitimately is a crapshoot on whether or not these guys will actually like freaking like survive their own freaking like, you know what I'm saying, their own devastation. They're causing their own demise. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess we could probably switch it around so that the feeder's actually on this side. It doesn't really matter. At this point right here, it doesn't really matter. We can leave that in there. If we didn't get it, as far as like getting it, of getting that deconstructed. As a matter of fact, we'll cancel it. It does look like it was set to be deconstructed. But that's okay. We'll leave it like that. Go. And this is going to be outside stable until they can get those two built. Holy crap, y'all. Holy crap. What is going on here? This craziness. This absolute craziness. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this game? Does anybody like this game besides me? I'm not completely certain on who we have here watching. I mean, you're saying I can see the list and stuff like that, but for those that are actually sitting at their desk and paying attention, that's a whole nother thing. It's tough to figure. There's a lot of people that are working and lurking, and I get it. I'm not trying to like, you know, saying suck the conversation out of you hard. But a little bit of response. Little bit of ecstasy. Little bit of you and me. Little bit of set you free. All right, good. Good. All right, let's take a look and see what we've got going on down here. This floor actually needs to come all the way down. We need to bring this down so that's actually 4 spaces. That's going to be a freaking nightmare. That is going to be a straight up nightmare. Oh. What do you think, y'all? Is everybody being nice and kind? Just hanging out there and watching? Don't make me start scrolling through the list. For those of y'all that are sticking around, thank you very much, by the way. Mandaroot, love you, brother. Good to see you. saying a damn thing. I'm just looking at the list. I'm not calling anybody out, except for Darren Miller. That's the only person I'm calling out. And Coffee Black. Both of them. Come on, y'all. What are you guys doing? Still trying to work it? All right, they're almost done up here. Hydrogen is not your friend. You guys never seen it up close? Isn't that cool? The animations are badass. That's one thing I love about this game, dude. The animation is so cartoony and badass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It will never be ready. It will never be ready. We can get freaking, dude, we can get Thimbleweed up and running faster than this. Come on. All right, as a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. We're going to go put these priorities. We start putting these priorities to work. All right, with them being done with the top side, let's go ahead and get this one. Let's go ahead and get this one. This is going to be like a major priority. All right, let's take a look and see what all is. Okay. There are some things we can go ahead and... get those taken care of. This has been redone, so we'll go ahead and get these settings back. And then that's already set up. Okay, that's actually not bad. And then it doesn't really match the one on top of it, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It'll still work with it. When we get the automation in there, it'll still work. Coffee! You do like the game? Well, thank you very much, Coffee. I'm glad that you do. I am glad that you do. This one still's got some work that needs to be done. Go and get that construction working. Look, mushrooms. Once we get this cleared out, we're going to figure out mushrooms. Excellent. All right, good. So now they got water coming in. All right, come on. Let's go. Get that one spot over there. There you go. There we go. That's going to go ahead and start bringing the water in. And hopefully the water's going to be able to flow in just enough. We'll get it so it's just enough that we got most of the water. I'm not trying to get all of it, but we'll seal this up, and then we're going to go up and get the rest of it. We'll get the rest of these two puddles up here. And then we can disassemble this, and then that could be managed. And as a matter of fact, we might be able to get our mushroom farm in right here. Because this has got the transporter, which we haven't taken a look. Have we have on the inspect here? Have we taken a look at who or what or where it goes? I think we did. That's right, because it goes over to here. It goes over to this one over here, which is a swamp maybe a little bit of coldness. Like a swamp freaking not a biome, a swamp asteroid. That's what I'm thinking of. Planetoid. A swamp planetoid. God dang it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, come on. Let all this water get flowing in over here, and then we'll be doing something. Matter of fact, I tell you what, let's set it up. Literally go here to here. We'll let the rest of this get settled in there, and then whatever does not come over, it should be fine. We got most of it. And then we'll take this, and that should add up. All right, good. All right, and then let's see. All right, how are we doing for food? 78,000. So we are on a plus. Our food is heading in the right direction. All right. Look at skills. Who did we have that was actually looking at mechatronics? Ah, there he is. Boom. You're in. You're in. There's our mechatronics right there. Hot diggity dog, y'all. Hot diggity dog. All right. You've got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and start getting your strength training going so you can do improved carrying. Let's see what Meemaw's doing. She's already exosuit trained. And she's got improved carrying. Let's go ahead and get her strength up even some more. We'll leave you the same, leave you the same, and Gossman. What are you doing? You've got your strength training in. You've actually got construction going. Gonna have to give you rocket pilot so we can get you the exosuit training. All right, it's soon coming, by the way. I think it's gonna be sooner than later. That Dreco farm right there is a great idea, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't have high hopes. I've got the feeling that this thing is just gonna take way too freaking long. And like I said, trying to get all these in there so that we don't have heat or coolness, I should say, that's actually going to back and forth between them is going to be a challenge. It's definitely going to be a challenge. All right, builder farming, doctoring, night owl, pacifist. That's actually not bad. Not being able to do attacking errands, that's nothing. So construction 1, agriculture 1, medicine 1, husbandry. Here we go with some ranching and strength right off the bat. Oh, look, and then they got, like, negative freaking husbandry, too? Give me a fucking break. Oh, rip. I hate when they do that. Slow learner. Excavation on top of excavation. Oh, wow. So that's 5 and 3. That's 8 excavation right there and 4 creativity, which, I mean, you know, decorating, whatever. That's okay. Not being able to do that. A banshee, which means, what, you scream loud, and then a balloon artist when we do. Anything pay. Pay right there is actually our person. Let's take a look and see if we've got the facilities. All right, we've got some place for her to sleep. We got some place for her to eat. It does look like food's going in the right direction. Somebody with mechatronics. We now have somebody that's got mechatronics. Okay, this is where we're gonna start. This is where we're gonna start doing some work. Right. So it seems that we have an area over here which could be our separation between the eggs and, or maybe even here. We can separate the eggs from the ideas. What is this? Finger Schmidt. I know Jack Jr. I think came and went. Steven! Steven, what are you doing, brother? Thank you very much for that tier 1, dude. Tier 1, loving it. Loving it. Here we go. For anybody who doesn't, hit those FBIs in chat. Show that love and appreciation. Show that love and appreciation. All right, we've got facilities for that person. We've got facilities for pay. As a matter of fact, we can turn around and add some more cots in right here. Whoops. Furniture. I think we can get that close without the light affecting them. I wish it would show it, but I think it comes down right here. We should be fine. All right, that's just preparation. We got enough mess tables probably for what, 16? I think we got enough for 16. We don't have room for sleeping 16, but we've got 8, and then that 5 is gonna make it 13. He's got to have a freaking light. This guy. Happy 4th of July weekend, brother. Yeah, thank you very much, Steven. Thank you very much. I got to admit, man, freaking, I've been chilling. I've been chilling. I'm trying to keep my foot freaking outside of a shoe and not looking like freaking something bizarre is going on. But I'm not happy about the fact that freaking, like, my bandage is bloody. And, I don't know. I can't get a hold of the doctor. It's the doctor's office is closed. Right. Anyhow, let me go ahead and do this. Let me make my separation. And let's see, an evolution chamber is probably going to be in order, which we should be able to take care of that right in here. We've got all this space right here, which the wheels, we might be able to move the wheels. What in the world? What are you doing eating up here? What are you eating? Yeah, let's get rid of that. The only thing I want these guys to eat is pickled meal. Everything else is going to turn into like a higher level. Once we get some meat, we'll actually get ourselves some barbecue. And that's probably what she was doing. She's probably eating the meat. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They're still here. Happy 4th of July weekend. Crinkle Schmidt, what are you up to, man? But if you're still here, yeah, Deck Jr. He's been gifting the world, dude. 10 gifted subs, and then Town Creep followed right behind with a couple of them, I think. All right, what is this suffocation? Where are you guys at? You guys out here? What are you guys doing out there? Okay, I tell you what, we do need to resituate this freaking hospital. Some more triage. Some more triage cots would pay dividends. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need that. We can get another cot in over here. Maybe extend this out. All right, so the way this is going to work is that we are going to bring in... All right, dang it, man. What is this suffocation going on? Why are you guys here on the outside? Why are you guys out here? What are you doing? Wait, whoa, what's going on? Deconstruct, what is that there? No. What did you freaking bust, you asshole? You asshole! God dang it, man. Seriously. We got a nub that's sticking out over here we can't get freaking deconstructed, but the instant we touch... Let's see, there's gonna be, what, power there too? Did we cuck the pooch on the freaking power? Who is freaking suffocating? Why is Rowan there? And why is he still there? And where the fuck is he going? Why is he climbing all the way up here just to come back down? That pole does not freaking go anywhere. Rip. Okay. We got some shit to fix. Why is this asshole still here? Dude, move to right there. That's where I want you to go. That is where I want you to go. Rowan, you get the hell out of there. What is this freaking asshole doing? What a fucking idiot. I mean, he already fucked me for the power and shit like that. Freaking look, there's another... A deconstruction order. Look, no power up here. You're fucking killing me, dude. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to get freaking overly adult about this, but they're killing me. I mean, they're absolutely killing me. Yikes. Get some long runs on that one. Be 100% sure that we don't have anything else that's messed up beyond freaking recognition. All right, how are we doing? All right, we've already got that done. All right, good. That'll be this. And then we can go ahead and... we go. Then let's go on. We'll get that out of the way. And that water should come right down into our tank. Then so we get that done, we're going to go all the way up here. We're going to grab this water, let it come down, and then it's going to flow right into the tank. All right. I still don't get it, man. What in hell was freaking Rowan doing? Was he trying to kill himself? Dude, look. Just like this person right here. What are you doing, Mima? Why are you even out here? Ay caramba. What in the... See, look. And this is that GameStop. This is the freaking game save. There is a way to actually change that. As a matter of fact, let's find it. Let's find that real quick. All right, so what is this? Options. The game itself. All right, yeah, see, autosave frequency. Every cycle, no. Let's do it once every 5 cycles. Time-lapse resolution. Enable sandbox tools? No. We're not doing any sandbox tools. Space House expansion's already working. There we go. Okay. And that suffocation is really getting on my freaking nerves, man. You guys are killing me with that. Literally, this chlorine gas has got to go somewhere. This chlorine gas has got to go. Oh, look. Here we go. There's the vacuum of space, y'all. Holy shit nuts. Holy shit nuts. You just working, Crinkle Schmidt? Yeah, there's a lot of people that's actually doing that. Speaking of which, what do you guys got planned? Has anybody got any good plans for the freaking, for the holiday weekend? 4th of July? I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'll be spending my time with y'all, or at least the people that come by stream. And I certainly hope that, you know what I'm saying, y'all find yourselves in a position to where you don't need to. You understand what I'm saying? Go on ahead and have your cookout with friends and family. That's what I'm saying. It'd be great. Hot diggity dog. Okay, so that's one side of the equation. What we need to do... Oh, look. We haven't gotten down that far yet. All right. Right. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're trying to go down further and... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Something tells me that we screwed the pooch on, like, getting these people back in. Somewhere along the line, I think we actually changed it so that one of these doors will let them out, but won't let them back in. Okay, I fixed that. If there was. I didn't even check. I had a feeling, though. I have a feeling there was something going wrong. All right, I'm not worried about that. Okay, is that back up and running? Check our power. Everything looks good. Let's check our water pipes. Got some water right here that needs to freaking pipage that can go. Let's go ahead and get that one. See, look, what are they doing? What are you doing out here, Ghostman? Gossman, what are you doing? Look, what is she doing out here? What? She literally came all the way out here to come out and just practically die and then turn around and go back? What the fuck? What are you doing, woman? Alright, this polluted oxygen is getting on my freaking nerves. We might set up a couple of... We'll set up a couple of deodorizers. And I think we might be able to get one in over here. Once again, this is going to be temporary. I don't think we'll be able to pump that out. All right, let's go ahead and leave that off. Excellent. Okay, so they got that. There we go. That water is now in. The hell was that? Here we go. Look, we got meat. We have got meat. All right, so now we should be able to do barbecue on forever. Right. Anyhow, all right, so this is where we're going to start getting some things. Let's see what we're working with here. Ouch. We have got to find ourselves some more irons. For inside the base, that's not going to be too much of a big deal. But for outside, it's going to be a whole different world. That's going to be a whole different world. All right, so we're going to get ourselves some metal. What are we doing for iron ore? 62 tons. Iron, 115 kilograms. Right. That means somewhere out here, we are going to be making ourselves an industrial block. Much as I hate to do it, that heavy watt wire is going to be the closest thing. What is this? Edge Marion, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, glad you enjoyed yourself. Stick around as long as you want to. Stick around as long as you can. That is all good. Yeah, trying to work this game out. Not a fan. Not a fan of all this plated oxygen. Freaking, like, where did that come from? I mean, literally, where did it come from? We've got deodorizers all the way down here, and that's the only way. I mean, besides, like, you know, getting in and then going through the floors. This section right here has got to go. We got to empty that out. We are definitely going to have to empty that out. All right, what are you guys doing up here? All right, what in the world are you guys doing? Oh, look. Didn't we already take a look at this? Isn't it like this is something stupid, like a sulfur geyser? Yeah, let's take a look again. I know we've already seen it, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, the chlorine. Okay, so that was chlorine. All right. We got a couple of those. These warts. Look, it's not showed up as being... What? Trying to delete the wrong things? Deconstruct the wrong things? Alright, refined metals are where we're going to run into it. I kind of got spoiled rotten on one of the, on the last map I was playing that had a lot of refined iron already on the map. I mean, like I said, I got spoiled rotten and not having to use the freaking, the refinery. Except for making steel. That was the only thing I had to make was steel. And then it was freaking, dude, I had 7 freaking ranches running, trying to get the eggshells. Didn't even have a Dreco. Our Dreco setup is bigger, but it was like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't up and running up until like the last, like maybe 10 or 15 freaking cycles I played on the map. But over and above that, look, it's still not getting there. It's still not getting there. But ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, I think we're going to call it right there. I feel like just sitting back and hanging out. And so, I'm done. More than likely, I'm probably going to have to get myself something to eat and do the whole thing. But I did have fun. Absolutely fun. For For those of y'all that just got here, my streaming schedule is like really, really all over the place. I literally streamed from 12 o'clock last night to about 8 o'clock this morning, and then literally from 12 o'clock today to about, what time is it now? Almost 6 o'clock. So, I mean, I'm saying, if I'm up and I'm playing, I'm probably going to be streaming. But most of it's going to be, well, it should be, most of it is going to be like an Oxygen Not Included. I don't want a game where I'm actually got, like, you know what I'm saying? A team depending on me. I can kind of like, you know what I'm saying? If I need to get up and move around and walk away, that kind of thing, it'd make it that much easier. It definitely would make it that much easier. Sitting in the same place for the last 2 months has not necessarily been kind. Even with this chair that has a mesh bottom and a mesh back. It is what it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the generosity. Down Creep, Deck Jr., Steven. Who else did we get? I think we had Emily this morning. She came in and did a resub. But it has been absolutely amazing. Plus our follow, Edge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that follow. And Darren Miller as well for the resub. Absolutely incredible. 31 months total. 17 months for Steven. That is no slouch. Not by any means. But we're going to let this game go. I don't even know whether or not there is anybody we can actually raid. Let's take a look and see who's doing what. Give me a second here to go ahead and get bounced out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to switch back over to I'll switch back over to the gaming scene, because the game scene is doing nothing more than just showing off the desktop. All right, let's see. Let's go. Boom. Okay, I did it on the wrong freaking. Here we go right there. Let's check out Twitch. Let's see who's doing what. Let's see who is doing what. Code Miko. Brutal Moose. Retro. Sergeant Fidget is actually pretty funny. MC Kraken. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. That would be kind of nice. Look, there's Islam. Aw. What the hell is he playing? A Plurth? The hell? Flat Rabbit. Flat Wabbit. There's Baloo. We haven't gone over and seen Baloo in a long time. All right, I think that's what we do. That is one of our Pajama Party friends. Even before they were in Pajama Party, Baloo came and found my stream, and what a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Him and his husband are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And I appreciate freaking, when things were tough, Baloo was one of the people that actually stepped up and reached out. He stepped up and reached out, and that meant a lot. It really, really does mean a lot. Let's go over and say hello to Baloo. He's doing some, he is doing Dead by Daylight. But if I'm not mistaken, he is a Switch player. So I know Emma Lele can kind of appreciate that. If I'm not mistaken, he's changed his name again. God dang it. Woof. There we go. Did that take? Excellent. All right, y'all know what the dealio is? Copy, paste. Time to do some copying and pasting. We are going to do the copy, paste of that, and it should be pretty straightforward and simple. Copy it out of our chat, paste it into his chat, and ladies and gentlemen, I will see y'all, I don't know, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I can't even begin to tell you. You never can tell. Make sure you get your bell notification turned on. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I was so happy that y'all came by and hung out, and the love and appreciation is just amazing. Once again, you guys enjoy yourselves. I'll be back.